Hi. I just want to say, whatever happens tonight, I want this fucking game dead and gone. I'm gonna give Coward a couple of minutes. I don't know if they're done cooking or whatever. But it's gonna be a long night, I feel. I have one thing I can take into consideration as solace, I guess? And that is, even if my employees die, I at least don't lose the gear. It's not ideal to let one of my better characters die, one of my better agents die, but if one death is the difference between redoing a day and getting on with it, I think I can live with it. I hate that that's where we're at right now, but I think that's where we're at. Thank you for the head pat. Who was that? Oh, hi, Neko. So we have 5 days left. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I know nothing about what these are going to entail. Frankly, I can't think of anything worse than Bina. Mandatory white knight suppression. But yes, we have, as far as I can tell, every abnormality in the game. We did get a new one last night, and it might be the last one, period. I think it was a Dono Abno, so I think it doesn't contribute to the percent completion. But we got it anyway, so yay! Going into the complete fucking unknown with a new abnormality that could absolutely fucking wreck my goddamn facility. Or not. It could be completely benign! But frankly, at this point, I feel like my luck's about to cash out. I feel like Fridays are some of the most stress-inducing days of my week. And it's not just because of the game, it's because I got stuff hanging out back at work. That's usually when we end our work cycle, obviously. No, I should say obviously. Not everyone operates on a Monday to Friday. Hell, some people I work with don't operate on a Monday and Friday. But, yeah. We've got a lot to get through. And if we do manage to beat Lobotomy Corporation, that means when I come back from my vacation next week, it's time for Library of Ruina. And I'm not gonna lie, I feel like things are gonna change after I come back later in June. I'm planning on changing my physical streaming setup, so who knows? Maybe I'll do a joke hospital mukbang ASMR stream. That's horrible. And I think that's when I'll do a hand cam stream of me trying the hot sauces that you guys recommended. That, and if I feel that there aren't enough hot sauces in the list, I'll toss in a couple of my own that I haven't tried before. And of course, once Fallout 2 is done, I no longer owe any of you anything, so I'll go back to, fucking hell. Shin Super Robot Wars. I've been avoiding it for fucking ever now. But I figure I have to practice my Bandai Namco shilling, so please look forward to that in the near future. Alright, I've given Coward 10 minutes. If you're not here, they'll come later. Which means it's time. No more dilly-dallying. Let's get this show on the road. God help me. It can't be that bad. Part of me is saying that. The other part of me is like, I just experienced Bina. It can get that bad. What's a LobCorp? Lobotomy Corporation. That's the name of the video game that we're about to play. It's the game that's going to appear momentarily on the screen. This godforsaken thing. We're gonna get right into it. Day 46. How bad can it get? How bad can it get? They're just gonna make it. You can't pause on any of the days anymore. Suppress the midnight of light plus meat energy quota. Jesus. Incomprehensible name. You're hired. Why not? Pose. Samubu Asuta. Get me out of the basement. If not, that I'll be sad. Sorry, sweetie. White Knight hasn't appeared yet, so you're stuck down there with the bye-bye man. Alright, you guys. Frankly, I don't know what I could give you at this point that would satisfy anything. Why the hell not? Knock yourself out. Actually, Here, take a Solemn Lament. It doesn't matter at this point, right? It just doesn't matter. And we're turning this guy into a tree. Actually, can I give you Sword Sharp Moon Tears? No, you need Justice 4. If you could get out of the basement, why do you need to ask me for permission? Come on, man. Anyone here have Justice 4? Sure, you can have that. Okay, let's see how this plays out. Let's prioritize justice training and then... Good grief. Just arrived. Man, I've been playing too much AC4 since I got my Xbox fixed. Armored Core 4, Assassin's Creed 4, Ace Combat 4. Okay, Armored Core 4. That abbreviation can get pretty confusing sometimes, you know? How am I? I'm a little tired. I could tell you guys that when I fell asleep today, I saw the sunrise. Oh, whoa! What are you, buddy? Protect. Ah, you're a funny gimmick, Abno. Okay. Well, the same deal as ever. We're gonna send Fig to be our training dummy. So what is this? This is Lobotomy Corporation, the facility where we investigate a bunch of SCPs and try not to get our employees killed. And sometimes our employees become abominations. Huh. Facility is looking awfully big right now. What the hell? Oh, hold on. Fig feels hope from seeing DO-1106's friendly color. Oh, you're an Aleph! Aleph, excuse me. Ooh, I don't like that. What the hell? Ooh, that's gross. Okay, well, obviously, we can rule out attachment, because that one has a special work. Okay, guidelines. It looked like Insight was fine. Let's see. DO-1106 can be ordered to protect an employee. However, it should be noted that the Clive Off counter lower than the order was given. Okay, so let's not risk that. DO-1106 increases the defense of the employee protects while healing everyone in the same area. However, if the level of the employee being protected is over than 3, they will go out of control while under protection. Well, that's not a problem for us. We don't have any employees that are on level 3. When repression work was performed, the Clive Off counter lowered. So you probably either want Insight or Instinct. I got Ace Combat 6 recently, and man, feels a bit funky at first. Might be guy Armored Core 4 answer on my birthday. Are those... Sorry if this is a stupid question, but are those available outside of the original releases? Oh, God, you're another one of these! Okay, the Clive Off counter lowered every time 5 employees died. However, deaths caused by execution bullets were not recognized. All right. Okay, well, I mean, we do have Big Bird, so it's kind of like whatever, right? But man. All right. We may as well train their justice. You could do emulation or pick up a used copy to play for a lot of money. Store in my town has 4 answers. It's $100. Yeah, that seems to be the general consensus around here. We're not going to use you for justice training because I know for a fact that you are a fucking demon if I let you do anything. You, We're gonna have Sanchez be our designated murder machine. What happened to my face? I don't know what you're talking about. Attachment, we're going to have Sanchez do that. That way they get the buff. Whenever someone works with this entity for the first time, they get a special buff that makes it so they can't work with anything else anymore. But it makes them very strong in combat. Huh. No quirks here. Very interesting. Do you get mad if your work result is... I'm gonna get greedy! I have a dinner reservation, can't stay long, so take care. Well, good hearing from you as always. Glad to see you're doing okay. I'm gonna train justice off of you. Yeah, I could do insight on you. We're not working on the silent orchestra. That's not necessary. We don't need to do that. Oh, right. That's the problem. We needed Mason for seeing the machine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What is this? This is Lobotomy Corporation. We're in the end game of a video game called Lobotomy Corporation. We're managing a bunch of horrible, terrible creatures that want our skin. Okay, I think that's all the shit that matters. Fig, I am going to move you down here. Are you even back yet? Oh my god, you're not. Wait, that's Christopher. Oh right, Fig's working on Judgment Bird. I was like, where is he? Where is our resident nugget? Judgment Bird is never in a hurry. You appeared on my For You page, so might as well see what happens. How did I show up on your For You page? What have you been watching, sir? Well, that wasn't a bad result, but that's a bit of a concerning one. We want to train your justice. Who is working on Butterfly? Give him, yeah. And then Free Shoots was Karyu. And she's still up here. So chat, when this meter up here at the top left fills up, that number 1 indicates the number of any one of these boxes that's going to force me to have to work on it. Now, for the most part, this is okay. Most of the entities I have in my facility are okay to work with, but there are some that are dangerous to work with just by touching them. I would say the riskiest one in the facility right now is this one. This one causes a very unfortunate thing to happen if this number up here above its name goes down to 0. It breaks out and becomes a very, very unmanageable fight. Well, it's manageable, but it's not fun. And then secondly, probably this one, but that's not a big deal. Like, we do have a couple of problem children, but for the most part, our employees can get it under control. If you have any questions, I'll try to answer along the way, but there's a good chance the game will get a little intense shortly since this is the last 5 days of the game. So please bear with me if I can't answer all questions right away. Day 4, day 1. We're on day 46, coward. You just got here. Good luck? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hey, look at that. Night of Despair is going to be our meltdown. And now we have a white ordeal. Did you just get to day 46, or do you kind of know what's coming? I have no knowledge of anything past day 45. And whatever this thing is, DO1106 tells Fig all about love. Oh, wait, I forgot to... You don't like it when clerks die. I need to pop clerks before you get mad. Let's work our way up. I'm taking today nice and slow because we have absolutely no reason to rush things. There's no reason to panic. We're not on a time constraint. We're not racing against the boss. It's not Bina. Thank fucking Christ it's not. I don't know if my brain can handle that strain anymore. I really like being able to pause chat. How are we doing tonight, chat? Are you enjoying watching me execute every single one of my clerks? I probably should save welfare for last, but oh well, I've already executed quite a few of them. It's fine. It doesn't matter all that much. We can handle it, guys. It's all good. All right. When the work result was bad, the counter decreased. When an abnormality was suppressed, the counter raised. Well, I guess if I force out Rudolta and then eventually deal with Red, not the worst thing in the world. Get the name next? Yeah, okay. When an employee level 3 or lower encounters DO 106 while it is escaping, they will go out of control and attack other employees. The same instance occurred when an employee's SP hit 0 to 1. Yeah, okay. People go crazy. Kind of bad day overall. The parts of the code I have mostly finished caught up. The parts of code I started, so now I need to start working on a new piece of code now. Oh yeah, tell me about it, man. I'm a software developer. Well, a software engineer, if you prefer that. Okay, you're chill. We're just not gonna work with old lady. It's fine. Kind of a cute looking fella. Little soldier dude inside of a pink heart. That's how I know it's gonna be a fucking atrocity. I despise these Trojan horse types. With Trojan horse, it's a Zane. No Zane gets a -6% the first time you work on it. That's not how that works. I can't believe you would do this to me, coward. You, of all people. I trusted you. Yeah, I thought I was going to start on needs a video file to test properly, and the camera I got is so old I refuse to believe any SD card over 1 gigabyte is real. Real! I love working with outdated technology. Doesn't everyone? So yeah, we're going to be training Justice in between just working on the big boys to meet quota. And we're gonna avoid working with Silent Orchestra if we can help it because, well, frankly, I just don't feel like dealing with Silent Orchestra. Okay, we can do 2 more of these things, and then we gotta send someone to do showtime. I'm very curious as to what a White Dawn is going to be. Am I ready for the White Dawn? I'm sure it's not going to be atrocious or anything like that, but... No, can't say I'm looking forward to it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to send Ria to work on one sin. That way, 14 seconds, we can deal with whatever happens next. A request from meaningless errands to exploration to contract killing. They will do whatever you wish as long as you pay them sufficiently. Alright. Where is it? No, seriously, where is it? Game? Am I going crazy? Oh. Black Fixer. Immune to black damage. Endures white and pale. Okay. So we send white, pale, and red. That should do it. Actually, we'll wait. And execute you. So that's what's up with you. Alright, Fig, get his ass. Oh! You're funny! You're funny! You piece of shit! Okay. Are we gonna get a Forsaken Murderer breakout? Okay. 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 So far, so good. I really don't like working with Singing Machine, though. That's going to be a little not ideal. All right, Fig, you're coming back here. I only had one Aleph ego, though, due to poor abnormality choices, so it isn't hard to be better equipped than that. I have 100% completion at this point. It's, a lot of struggle. They call me the struggler. All right. Nobody's working on anything they shouldn't, right? Okay. I'm a little nervous for you. But I think you'll be fine. You have sword sharpening with tears. Also, there weren't any clerks dead on that one. So we're A-okay. Fortunately, Red doesn't give a shit if you do a good job with her. Oh! Gamer down! Alright, what are you called? Army in Pink. We'll get your escape information next. Fuck off. You are not a Zane. Get out of here. You fucking liar. Just out of curiosity, how many of those level 5s you just looked at are absolutely necessary for the facility to function properly? Yes. Oh, Jesus. It's Punishing Bird. You need me to know something? What's up, coward? For all intents and purposes, Army and Peak is the same. So I shouldn't use it as a trainer. Is that what you're saying? It's actively detrimental for me to use it. Go home, Punishing Bird. You don't want none of this. It's hard-coded to have Aleph and Kef boxes amount despite in the game being a Zane. Does that affect its damage? Okay. It does Aleph damage, okay. Well, that's not fun. Alright. We do one more work with butterflies. And then whatever the hell's about to happen. We're past halfway to quota. So what happens from here on out is entirely my fault. I should execute some clerks. Let's go do that. Alright, gamer down, gamer down. There's one more clerk over here in extraction. Get out of here so I can kill you. Cool. Gamer down. Records next. Last time I did day 46, I only sent 2 level 5s in. Not because I didn't need more, but because I only usually deploy agents I'm okay with dying 1 hour into day 46 attempt. Really? Army in pink is the final Aleph. Very interesting. Okay, gamer down on this bottom floor. Last thing I need my fucking facilities activism. Fuck it, we'll kill a semi-even distribution of clerks throughout the facility. Yeah, go do that. Armaments. They search constantly for the back of the wings. They mention the ruins, relics, the outcomes are... Damn it. White fixture. I wonder what damage you're immune to. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's an annoying thing. Red, black, and blue. All right. Well, fortunately, you spawned in the wrong part of town, so you're going to die. You're doing something. Everyone out! Oh, that's a laser. That is a mist. You're doing something else now. You're reflecting damage. Okay. Wait, you're still doing anything. Okay, so when you start making that funny noise, you're reflecting damage. Okay. God, that's annoying. Even more than you'd think, too. Ooh, you're mean. Wait, did she just get fucking stabbed by whatever that is? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Did you do a thing? Doesn't look like he did. Okay. Your counter's still 3. Fantastic. Alright. Oh! Shit! Oh, God, is it gonna be 2, then 3, then 4? Fuck! Actually, you're immune to red, so let's not send everyone your way. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Black, black, white, white, pale. Well, that's my whole death squad right there. White, black, all. Black, black, all. Pale. Okay. What's your deal? Oh, he's coming down here. Okay, we should leave. So long, suckers! I'm surprised that thing didn't wipe out Upper Central. You were fighting White Fixer. You one of the more combat-focused ones? Maybe he was just a little locked in. Hell, I'm surprised nobody died. What the hell? Oh, right, I was too busy. I bet he was looking for clerks. Ah, you're funny. Your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now, by the way. Let me... Oh my god, I locked my brother out of the house. I'll be right back. All right, now not to get tinnitus from my headphones. All right, we're back. And this is the part where something really funny happens, right? You're gonna be fine, right? As they've always done, they will all that impedes them. Yeah, sure. Nah. Nah. Let's see how this plays out. How much fucking damage was that? One death. Damn. Jesus. Is that worth resetting over? I can replace her gear. Okay. No. Wait, Coward, are you saying yes to me saying is that worth it? There are very specific angles where it doesn't hit. Let me guess, like at the fucking edge of the elevator here? Well, anyway. Everyone back to work. You haven't even seen the pale fix yet. That one I'm gonna leave to the big boys to deal with. Even if it takes them a second. Oh, so much for training that one. Still, how are your counters? Good. Perfectly manageable. And we're still at one meltdown counter. That's exactly where we want to be. I'm surprised you lived. I think she barely died by like... Yeah. That's fucked up. Pussy bitch. Well, anywho. Back to work. So we met black, white, and red. That's rough. Alright, who do we train instead? Sarah, you'll do. Actually, no, Chloe. You have the highest survival rate here. Army in Pink's goal is to make sure good-hearted people are safe. Are you sure? Big feels hope from seeing Army in Pink's friendly color. Okay, you're good. Good outcome. Okay. Escape information. Okay, now your name is Army in Black. You're weak to red. Black is normal. You just endure white. You endure pale? I guess that makes sense. Okay, don't do instinct, don't do repression. Just do insight. Gotcha. Okay, that don't lower your counter. You're lucky if a third of these people make it to the end of the work week. I don't give a shit if they die by the end of the work week, because that means I'm done with the game. I just need enough of them to survive to day 50. We're way beyond quota. How's he doing? One death died to Red Fixer. Too bad. It was one of the employees I was training to. Well, not the end of the world. I can replace their gear. It's fine. Get out of here, punishing bird, you fuck. Alright, who's melting down? Fuck off. Jesus, never do that to me again. We're being relatively safe about this. Relatively. Army in pink. Army in black has a Palico, is what you're saying. Alyssa, for fuck's sake, please. Normal outcome. It doesn't, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's kind of sick. Gamer gear. Although, I don't want Fig to lose his drip, as it were. Army in Black's the only Zane capable of breaching. Because it's not really a Zane, is he? That's cheating. Okay, we're basically at quota, so this shouldn't be a big deal. Let me think. Yeah, I have to suppress the midnight. Which, I can bet we're probably gonna fuck it up. Because when don't I? And all that shit. We can take it nice and slow now. Who's melting down? Oh, thank God. God! Okay. Instinct to repression, instinct to repression, instinct to repression, instinct to repression. Let's bet on repression. Please be a neutral outcome. And it's not going to be a neutral outcome, is it? Oh, thank God. Yeah, if only there was a way I could just get rid of Silent Orchestra from this otherwise manageable facility. Alright, let me think. There you are. Sorry, my brain takes time to process seeing the word fig on the screen. Honestly, at this point, we're just trying to round out our employees. Manager hates figs? What are you talking about? He's my best employee. Why would I ever hate him? Would you hate me even if I turned into a minion of the Antichrist? Yes, yes I would. Listen, just get a normal outcome and you'll be okay. I'm perfectly okay with that. We're at quota. From here on out, it's just about maintaining order. Ooh, do I want the armor or the gun? Armor. Definitely armor. We are not lacking for damage, but we could use some more protection. Just have to remember to execute some clerks. Actually, most clerks are dead. This is probably fine. Pretty sure training just has the one. Better safe than sorry. Okay, get me down, get me down, get me down. Alright, that's all of these floors down. I basically just have the one left in training. I think we're okay. No, we should have no Army in Black or Big Bird incidents. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have Yum Yum do this. Once she finishes her work, what we're gonna do, we're gonna move everyone into this little elevator here, specifically. I like this one. And then, depending on where things spawn, we're gonna move them, whoever isn't an essential kill squad designee, and have them be safely out of reach from whatever the hell is gonna approach us. Alright? Look at them go, my precious little nuggets. Except for you. Sorry, I wasn't aware of the petty motherfucker's post-death laser. Nothing to be done, I guess. Alright, what's coming? The Colossal Tower of Light was titled The Library. It is only natural for the fiction to be drawn to such a place of life and death. Oh. Fun. Oh! You're immune to pale damage, but you take everything else decently. Well, as long as they do nothing to the Abnos, this should be fine. Who are they gonna kill? The clerks? Way ahead of you, partner. Alright, anything but black. Red, red. You know one interacts with Abnos? You mean this guy? The one I'm about to fucking pummel? I should have him... He's immune to black damage, so there's no point in having him there. Or having black damage dealers there. There's no point. It wouldn't make sense to do so. That being said, any chance I could get you to come over to, Oh, God. Can you come to safety? Or not safety. You're in safety. Can you come to info? Oh, wait, you guys need to go upstairs. Your motherfucking life ends in 15 seconds from now. I can ignore all of you. I can take the penalty. I am not going to work with Letitia. No point risking that. Old lady doesn't get mad. You must be happy. Doesn't fucking matter. Alright, how's our facility looking? I think we'll go pick out red next. Black, black, white, white, pale. Black, white, black, all. Black, black, all. Okay. We are fine with that. We can have River tank that, I think, actually. Oh! Hello there! I see you've decided to do things early. What? Oh. Fine. Jump his ass. Oh god, she looks so weird with that. Rhea, you're gonna leave. Oh! Oh, that's nasty. Alright, you should get out of here. Actually, all of you, if you can help it, get out of here. You son of a bitch. Okay, that problem's dealt with. No, no one died, but I saw what he did. Bitch. Whatever, he took a slight hit, it's fine. He's not gonna be seeing combat, he's not gonna be seeing work. It is what fucking ever. Where's our boy Red at? Oh, he's over here. Alright, we send anyone but white. Black, black. Pale. Black. Black. All. Did he skip red people? Okay, no, he didn't. Black, red, black, all. Red, all. Love how Pale Fixer looks like he just left his supported business meeting to murder innocent power plant workers. Yeah, innocent. Your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now. Oh! The red fixer approaches. This might be a bad idea. I'm sending you guys all over here. Oh, I can feel the game lagging a little bit. Where did Red Friend go? Rut-row chat. Okay. The big one you'll have to worry about is day 49. Two big questions. Is that an eagle gift on your face? And what day are you on? This is 46. We're gonna wait for you guys to gather. Need you all packed up. Red's still over there. Oh. Yeah, okay, sure. Red's having fun with our little clerk here. Don't worry, I got you, buddy. How am I enjoying the picture so far? I lost one employee to that little bitch's ass death laser. God, you're annoying. This right, White Fixer hasn't done his funny attack. Oh, you're talking about the laser? Yeah, he did do it. I just happened to be somewhere it was safe. Well, not even that. I did actually take quite a bit of damage. I'm just very fucking tanky. Red Fixer, where you at, buddy? Oh, wait. He came back downstairs. Okay, fantastic. You're funny. Okay. The one you... I fought him in safety? Yeah. He did that attack. Which is why I knew he was doing it now. This is not a safe space to be fighting Red Fixer in, is it? Black, black, white, white, pale. White, black. White, black. All. Black, black, all. And lastly, all. That's his normal attack? Are you talking about that little fucking thing he was doing on his knees? Actually, stay there. As a matter of fact, go over here for good measure. You will know when you see the funny attack. You son of a bitch! Not this time, fucker. Oh! I'm pretty sure you guys survived this. You guys, however... Oh no. Oh, oh, thank God. Jesus Christ, man, don't do that to me. Jesus. Well, thankfully everyone's already dead. How bad could it... How worse could it get? Good fucking golly. What's our counters looking at? Big Bird's fine, and Army and Black's fine. Splendid. Don't do that to me ever again. That was fucking horrible. Still, okay, so I want to prioritize Black. Pale will prioritize me. White, as long as I don't get caught out by it, it's probably safe to ignore. Red will go after me, but the facility's so fucking huge that he'll be like, where are all the fucking clerks at? And everything will be okay. Alright, then we got one fucking more to deal with, and I bet it's gonna be just fucking dandy. Oh, hey. Alright. I see how it is. It's better to fight all the non-reds at once at the start before they have a chance to become a problem. Like I said, I think I would rather kill Black in a controlled area first, but if Pale decides to tango with me, fuck him. Apparently all he seems to do is suicide bomb when we kill him, which, you know, that's better than a fuck off laser, so I'm not gonna give him shit for that, even though I totally think he's a pussy for it. On the other hand, this means there's a non-zero chance that we might see Night of Despair break out. I know, it's an unusual rare... For fuck's sake, do not die just after surviving that fucking ordeal. Bad result it is! Oh, never mind, normal. Woohoo! We scraped it out, baby. Mostly, if you weren't gathered, you would pick off stragglers, but because you were huddled together, you never got a chance. You don't get employees that look like this without taking that kind of shit into account by this point. Sorry, I'm tooting my horn too much. But believe me, that is a lesson I paid for with blood. Your counter is 2. I think it's still safe to work on you. Alright, the calm before the storm, chat. Just 2 meltdown Avnos. As long as it's not the problematic children, this should be fine. It's mostly just an issue if you have the train or the tree. Oh, I made sure not to get those fuckers. Again, lessons I paid for. Alright, we're at Meltdown level 7. Sanity check, chat. How are we doing today? Short of me fucking up severely, I have no reason to pause this. What I mean to say is that there is nothing that could kill any clerks that would cause these fuckers to get mad. So, no reason not to just, you know, do this kind of stuff. For a second, I thought You Must Be Happy was, old Faith and Promise. Are you winning, son? We're close to midnight, father. Which means things are about to get very real. Alright, who's being a piss baby today? We take those, yeah. Fig, I'm pretty sure your helmet's gonna get replaced by the Army in Black one, but I think since that's a... Oh. Oh. Yeesh. We can have anyone else work on it. I'm pretty sure it's fine. Can't see shit, Captain. You're covered in the unholy. Yeah, we can give it to Rhea. My finest hour draws closer and closer. I see, you even got the coffin. You need to lock the fuck in. That's better. I said lock the fuck in. As long as he doesn't go insane, it's fine. Okay. I have to admit, I'm very nervous about fucking this up at the very last second. That would be incredibly unfortunate. What do you think White Midnight will be? It will be an all-in-one fixer. That's my prediction. Oh yeah, you don't take any fucking damage from White. I would like... No, we're not... I'm not gonna bother getting the fucking suit. We are locked in for midnight, everyone. Are we still doing that bit, coward? Real baby heart, Abno. I know what those eyes have seen. Okay, last work and then it's cowabunga. Everyone, you know the drill. Gather around here. I don't know what to expect, but we're going to treat this as if it's a green midnight in terms of preparation. Because I have the liberty of pausing, I'm going to assemble everyone into this fucking chamber. If we need to categorize people, we will do so. If we need to fucking book it out of there, that's what we'll do. Let's just make sure there aren't any stragglers left. Looks clear. Looks clear. Alright, so what we're gonna do... We're gonna send Rhea to work on this. Then we are immediately going to pause, identify any sort of details we can discern from the entity, and then take it nice and slow. I anticipate some people will die, but it just be like that. That's how I have to approach this. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. The claw! To know, manipulate all the secrets of the world. That is privilege to the head. The eye and claws. Okay. Where is it? You. Oh, that's nasty. Let's rabbit it. 2 fucking meltdowns is nothing. Alright, he's in... Extraction. Wait, what? What the fuck do you mean, wait, don't? I didn't move anyone yet. They're all still here. You freaked me the fuck out, dude. I didn't click anything. Jesus. All right, what do we got here? Just leave it to the rabbits. Let's play this slowly. Okay. His damage doesn't seem to be all that terrible. Oh, he's stunned, I see. He stays stunned for a pretty long time. Okay, what else you got? He's charging something. No, he got stunned again. Okay, he's halfway. Anything new? He made that noise again. He's preparing it. What is it, a chainsaw? Nope, looks like he got stunned. Oh! Okay, so you have a dash attack, and you went through the fucking door. They might de-aggro. Okay, so he has a punch attack. I need to look out for that. He's charging something? Let me see if he's affecting the facility. No, things look good. All right. Okay, he's stunned. So I basically just gotta blast him down, essentially. Oh! Something's wrong. He wouldn't teleport here, would he? What the hell is that? Oh! That... Will the rabbits contain him? I can't click him. Can I stack different types of shields? I forgot. Okay, so he marks 5 different employees. He's taking a generous amount of time to charge it up, so... Move you up. So he can teleport. That's fucked. Five of my employees died. They're not terrible. So he actually can just fucking teleport out of the fucking rabbit hole. Where's the claw? Great fucking question. I think I hear him. Tisk, tisk. Ooh, and that's a big bird. Okay. Okay. Now that's a funny looking ability. Oh, that's a third trumpet. That's half of my facility dead. Let's go, baby. Oh, because he does a straight line. Ah, that's fucked. How many people are panicking? I can recoup this. As for you... Well, I guess we send everyone else to kick your ass. Call us again. All we need is some grass. Yeah, okay. Oh, you're doing something. Oh, don't tell me you're fucking healing. You are. Nope. We're not letting you finish this attack. Oh, that's nasty. That's nasty. What do you think? Redo? Yeah, alright. %62% is still better than some late games days I've continued. I have 62 lobs saved. I don't know what the other things are going to be. I would like to at least have, you know, 75% at least of my facility left. Still, at least now I know what I'm dealing with. You saw the rabbits unlocked them, right? Yeah, that's basically what happened to Bina. So here's what I'm gonna do. He's not technically stunned, it's just that if he keeps taking a certain amount of damage, he'll just... That's him winding up his attack, is it? He's just got several phases, and then you have to just... Alright. We need one designated person. For singing machine. So we can have Yum Yum be that. If you time it right, you can just murder ball him before he can fight back. I think I'd rather have the rabbits do it if possible, but if not... I think leveling Fortitude is the play here for most of them. If I'm lucky, these guys won't see combat ever. I think if I want to deal with that, the goal isn't to ball everyone in a single room, but to ball small groups that I can identify any potential targets from. That way I can isolate them easier. And best case scenario, I lose 5 people. That attack can't lock onto agents doing work, so if you spread out and put them all next to Abba before he does that, you can pretty much dodge it. Are you saying if they get locked onto, I have them do work? That sounds pretty fucking insane, but very funny. Okay. Okay. Let's go. We lost 2 hours on that. Let's start again. Not to mention all the progress I had on... It's fine. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's all transitory anyway. I think, Fig, I'll have you be the designated exterminator. And I'll have Sanchez be the tanker. You've seen Hez go into units, no problem. Maybe just a funny little interaction. Alright, Fig, your buffs await. Punishing Bird did it once too. Punishing Bird goes where he pleases. Actually, I'll have Rhea do this and have Sanchez do Judgment Bird. Alright, so far so good. Everyone's happy. Rhea's not taking any damage from Army in Black. That's 42. We want to go from least expensive now because we know what his works are. So. So, sanity check. How are we doing, chat? I'm a little upset that I just lost a couple of hours off of that, but hey, that's just the game, ain't that right? Okay. Who's pissy? Porcubus, my good friend. How the hell have you been keeping that? So far, so good. Get out of here, Punishing Bird, you fuck. Sorry, I'm being rude to the poor fella. I guess I'm still a little bitter about that whole apocalypse incident. But I mean, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you be bitter? Oh, right, I'm forgetting to execute clerks. How silly of me. I knew something was off. We have one last clerk over here. You are so lucky your coworkers are around you. Alright, camera down! One clerk left to go. You were so lucky you have coworkers near you. Enjoy the last 10 seconds of your life. Never mind, 5. Alright, camera down, camera down, camera down. Look at them, they look so happy to be working here. What a strange sensation. Alright, we're out of bullets. But we're not out of options. Alright, 3 more works and then dawn happens. Alright, everyone, you know the drill. Gather up right over here. Give it a second to all gather up. And then it begins. Is it, pardon the pun, but is it fixed that, the order of fixers, is that fixed? Or is that always going to be random? If so, son of a bitch. Alright, here goes. White! Okay. Red, black, all. Red, all. Actually, hold on. Red, all. That's a little maddening, I have to admit. Go. Now get the hell out of here. Okay. Good. We take those. So far, so good, everyone. Also, I realized I've still paused. I was like, why is no one moving? Oh no. Have I broken my game chat? How little he knows. Okay, so far so good. Hey, I missed. No, where should we get it? Don't lock me out of using free shoots. Thank you. Core. Let's execute some clerks. They deserve it. Bald. Is that 2 people? I guess it is. Anyone isolated out here? There you are. Are you ready to die, little man? What has this game brought me to? I believe that's our last clerk right over there. All right, gamer down over here. Gamer down. Okay. Who's the angry piss baby? We have 2 angry piss babies. Who are they? That's Forsaken Murderer and... who's the other lucky winner? I'm not seeing a counter. Chat, am I going crazy? Oh, I swear that said 2. Well, I guess it was nothing important. That, or maybe it tried pissing off we can change anything. As we all know, that fucker doesn't play well with employees. Seriously, I'm concerned I'm not seeing a counter. Maybe I just got lucky? That's probably it. Well, if something would have broken out, it would have been now, right? It would have done so by now. Can't shake the feeling that I'm missing something important. I'm sure it's fine. I say on day 46 of this fucking game. This abnormality was created with the ideas provided by Tumblebug backer Moon Jung-ho. This abnormality takes the form of humanoid creatures in pink equipment. Its intellectual capacity is high enough that it can verbally converse with human beings. At the very least, it seems friendly during observation and work. It has identified itself as a special force from Redacted, and uses the pronoun we when referring to itself. It has continuously shown positive intentions to help humanity. Audio record from first contact with abnormality. Omitted. Serena. Well, I feel threatened because you're armed. That bright pink outfit's disturbing as well. It doesn't belong in a place like this. What's your opinion on the nature of humans, Miss Serena? I think it depends on a person's experience. Why do you ask? It is a highly debatable topic, but this is what we think we should do. If a person is good from the start, we protect their good heart. If a person is bad from the start, we will make a good heart out of them and protect that heart. How are you going to do that? We can see the color of humanity's hearts. The color of the human heart is pink, and by wearing the same color, we can blend in with people's minds. We will gladly get dirty for the sake of the good-hearted. Wait, you'll get dirty instead of people? Is that actually a thing that's possible? Indeed it is. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you or what you say. I'm kind of suspicious that you can just see the color of someone's heart. If anything happens, just call us, man. Just how I like my fucking cosmic horrors. Well, they're not cosmic, are they? They're man-made horrors. Horrors. Horse. Whole horse. Alright, no stragglers, right? Gamer down. Gamer down. Top floor gone. Just welfare I have to be worried about. Alternatively, fuck them. Alright, no more clerks. Noontime, baby. Just me and the party here. We don't want Punishing Bird coming out in the middle of this, so we'll send Rhea work on Punishing Bird. Nobody's dead, right? Okay. Okay. We got a red. And up here we got ourselves a black. We're dealing with you first. No problems here, none whatsoever. Okay. Why would we do that? Everyone who doesn't deal red damage, get he ass. You do this, right? Yeah. We'll want to keep you up here for now, I think. Can we avoid that? Looks like we can. Jesus. Okay. Problem solved. No deaths so far. Meltdown level 5. We're almost at quota. Everything is a-okay. Gracious's counter is still good. All right, everyone, back to work. This is gonna be a long week. Punishing Brett has escaped containment. Nothing we weren't already expecting, I guess. How many will live through dusk and midnight? I don't think dusk is going to be a problem. Midnight definitely will be, though. Following what was stated in the recording, the abnormality's will to help others is solid. We have yet to grasp detailed information around this abnormality. Perhaps actually asking for help could aid in learning more. However, just like any other abnormality, we shouldn't blindly trust it. I plan to have a suppression team ready while I pretend to ask it for help. Okay. And that should do it. It's just gonna be one. Okay, it's red. Absolutely no problem. Dusk approacheth. Do you get upset by a bad work result? No. You don't give a shit. That's why I like you, Red. You're real. You keep this shit real. You keep it one honey, as the kids say. Do the kids say that anymore? Alright, game plan for dusk, same as noon. Same as noon. We send people, and if I see a teleportation, we run the fuck away and we send the right people after it. Just like that. It's the calm before the storm, everyone. 3 more works and then it's time. No stragglers, right? Oh, I just noticed Black Swan hasn't got him pissed off yet. That's a good omen. All right. It's dust time. Are you fucking with me right now? You guys spawned in the same fucking spot? Oh, never mind. Huh. That's very interesting, though. They both bopped in from, control. Wait. Dusk is all 4 of them, right? Okay, yeah. Red's over here. White is here. Pale is somewhere. Red, white. Fuck it, take it as they go. Oh, there you are, Pale. Tricky fucker. Ah, there you are. And there's black. Okay. I thought the music changed for a second because someone died. Holy fuck. Alright, there you go, guys. Go after him. Oh, you're still alive. Oh, he's teleporting, I think. I'll pale shield you guys just in case. Oh. He's teleporting. Okay, here you are. How's everyone's health? I can't fucking see what I'm hitting. Where the fuck is Acacia? Oh, you're wearing lamp, that's why. There's a certain irony to not being able to see her, right? There she is. Alright, how's everyone else's health? I know I've isolated Acacia. Bong Bong's the one I have to worry about next. Should be fine. I have 6 bullets left after I heal Acacia. I should be very careful, but it is what it is. How's everyone's health? Alright, no one's near death. Where's Red? I lost Red. Oh, Red's down here. You guys are fine. They can't teleport. Go to info, please. Shit. lost track of black. I don't want to fight them at the same time. That would be most unwise. Oh, that's going to be tricky. That's going to be real tricky. I'll move you guys prematurely. Well, we're fighting each other at the same time. Splendid. God damn it, Asera. Where the fuck even are you? What fucking team are you on? Oh. No, you're supposed to be here. Who else is dying? Both of my magical girls are eating shit. Okay, you prissy shit. Okay, let's send one of our disposables. That was messy, but we pulled it off. Alright, everyone go home. You can't wait for the claw to fuck my shit up again? I have a better idea of how to handle it this time. Not a much better idea, but an idea. We're approaching 3 fucking hours. I'm not finishing this tonight. Ain't no way. Unless there are special conditions to the next things that don't involve me reaching fucking midnight. This is just day 46. I am aware. I teach how to good work, so I don't have to worry about that. Ah, that wee little witch. She's gonna creep up on me when I least expect it. Hi, punishing bird. Are you gonna do a funny? Okay, he's not gonna do a funny. Better that he doesn't. You know, honestly, fuck doing a funny. Just in case. I'm sorry, why aren't you a very high? Oh, it's because of the penalty. I was going to say, what the fuck? Okay. Should I look at Teresia? Teresia's whole thing is that just fucking click it off when it's done. Click it off as soon as you work on it. It's not like fucking Flesh Idol where it's an annoying piece of shit about it. Okay, so far so good. Nothing particularly egregious. Wait a fucking second, what? Oh. Are those the granny glasses? Oh, okay. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. 5 days of doing this, plus they're probably going to add some stupid stipulations. I can feel it in my bones. This is not the easiest one? Oh, okay. But it is one of the easier days. Okay, I believe you. Counter, nope. We're not working on free shoots anymore. Helper. Alright. This is how we're gonna prep. We're gonna move people to the elevators. If Midnight doesn't spawn in the respective elevator, or in the department of the respective elevator, we move them to the work facilities. If it does spawn, we move them out, we call in the rabbits, then we send people to work. That's the idea, at least. We hope. We hope and we pray. Alright. Welfare. God. I have to admit, chat, I'm a little nervous. I'm not quite pee-pee my pants nervous, but I am a type of nervous for this. Chat wasn't kidding when they said each of these days could easily be their own fucking streams. Okay, everybody's in an elevator. Oh hey, she got Army and Black Ego. Wow, she can't see shit. Safety? Is it 0? No 2? Okay. It's time. Let's go gambling. Oh, fuck. Okay. Good fucking luck, whoever's got it over here. Okay. Who else got it? Maxwell. Let's see what happens. Fucking yikes. Okay, Mary's dead. Okay. Okay. Woo! Maxwell and Sarah are dead. Interesting. Well, boys, get his ass. Woo! That kind of hurt. You son of a bitch. Three dead. I think we can take that. Oh, fuck me. 2 promoted, though. So that compensates for it a little bit. I think the biggest loss was Maxwell and Mary. I think you should check out Day 47. I sure am. Although an ad's about to play, so maybe not right now. That was rough. That was very rough. 3 dead, though. That's pretty good. Considering the fucking thing we were dealing with. Coward, let me know when the ads are over. You know, if they're not ready. I like how the music is still playing through all this shit. That's crazy, brother. I am not looking forward to what happens next. whatever it may be. This shit was rough. 3 hours for a single fucking day. Oh god, it reminds me of my first few days playing this fucking game. But alright. Are we back? Are we back yet, everyone? I need to stand up for a second. Ooh, I can feel the blood. It's coming back. Come back up. Sit on my ass for, well, not quite 3 hours, literally, because I did have to get up to help my brother. But, ooh. That being said, we are 92% done with the game. Coward. Are you there, coward? Coward, my friend, my guiding light, my coach, my captain. Not bad, right? Like, 3 dead, not bad. 2 promoted, kind of makes up for it. Let's check out day 47. Oh, fuck, I have to pick a new avenue. Right. Please be something helpful. Please be something helpful. Please be something helpful. Jesus! I think I should take Void Dream, right? No more hints? Alright, I'll take Void Dream. Between a Teth and fucking White Knight, I'm good. I was like, oh, maybe we'll just do White Knight for shits and giggles. No. I'm tapped out, brother. I'll do megahertz. So you've decided to move forward, I see. Your body and mind are still incomplete, and yet you limp forward. What's happening to my room? I must wonder where that confidence of yours comes from. Anyway, you must have some questions, no? One such question may be, who is this old man, he with such a familiar voice and face? You cannot face yourself. Think of me as a mirror of you. A portrait of another world, perhaps. A shattered mirror, to be precise. Scattered to several shards. This old man is one of the pieces of that mirror. Wrong game, that's limited. Okay, that's ominous. The name's Abel. Filled with rage and obstinacy, waiting to be miserably forgotten, as you can see. I, just like you, decided to proceed, but nothing changed. To my surprise, I had trouble sleeping, and the rare nights in which I could sleep were riddled with nightmares. We were the first humans, or human, to find a way to access the well of humanity. It has existed since the beginning of time, but now it lies forgotten and denied. Today there are only few who can feel it. Just a handful of people, only faintly sensing its presence. But Carmen was completely sure of its existence, and tried to persuade us of it. If its existence were proven, that would mean we would be able to reach the well. She believed that the cure to the world's disease was related to this well. The research we conducted, taken from where Carmen had left us, was successful. We found a method to siphon from the primordial sea which had every possibility of humanity, past, present, and future. If everyone had a bucket of their own, they would be able to draw their own water from their individual well. Oh, so Bina's not fucking... That's not even a fucking metaphor. Bina was just being terribly literal. It's fascinating. We even had arrogant thoughts in secret. We thought we could rekindle the long-forgotten flame in the water of life. However, the path we walked was not different from that of Prometheus. What have we accomplished after all of this? We lost much more than we gained, did we not? You haven't witnessed it. The way our old friend Benjamin met his demise. He was one of the few who could tolerate your ill-temperedness. Yet, you did not care to witness his final moments. Fortunately, we have a recording of it, as with every little thing that has happened in this facility. Would you like to give it a listen? The third and final truth. Well, it is something you must learn. I understand that the truth hurts. It's hard for me as well. It feels like building up a sandcastle for years only to kick it over once it's done. Doing something like that is beyond agony. To deny the efforts of the past. But I want to make things right, no matter the cost. The final truth is that you are about to begin the repetition of this infinite cycle, with your memories reset, oblivious to everything that has transpired. Leave with me before you can no longer undo what you've set in motion. That's what you wanted to say. I'm sorry that we have to meet again like this. It did not take very long to find out where you were hiding. I thought I should have given you some time to say goodbye, since this will be the last chance you will have to say such a thing to the one you look up to. Angela. I feel as though I become the tragic damsel in distress of a play whenever you speak my name. It may sound like an excuse, but please know this. I am not doing this out of personal feelings or malice. My every action is set by his first order. The absolute order that dictates us not to deviate from the script. Are you really okay with going through with this? I know you well, not just because I'm one of those people who created you. I know you're different from other machines. There is another fact I knew from the start. That you're too valuable to be hiding in such a shabby corner like this. Our conversation is being recorded, and furthermore, I have no obligation whatsoever to answer your questions. Don't be afraid, Benjamin. Everyone you've missed and longed to see again is waiting for you. You shall be with them forever. Because you are the last actor, the one who will lead this play to its finale. Bitter, no? Benjamin hid here quite a long time ago. When the TT2 protocol activated, a brief moment became an eternity and overwhelmed him. I assume he tried to run away with me, thus. However, as you already know, he failed. Perhaps you feel no guilt for him, for you gave him another life? Think whatever you wish. Find solace in your mind, or else you will not endure this place. The brain is one of the vital organs of the human body. Tens of billions of neurons stretch like the branches of trees and form a great forest. And this forest, as long as the original exists, can be replanted. Those who perished were awoken in metal bodies. It was your plan, yet you couldn't do it alone. However, I have already seen the world ahead of you, the time you have yet to see. Nothing changes. Benjamin, your friends, the employees, their sacrifices were pointless. You've seen how they met their end. You realized how innocent, talented young souls of young persons were trapped into machines by your hands, haven't you? We have failed them. The world has forgotten us. Who will pay for their sacrifices? Do you know what we've forgotten? Oh, hi, Mahut. I wasn't perfect, manager. I was always biting off more than I could chew. I wasn't being realistic. At the same time, this is such a sad place. So I refused to think that I couldn't do something. But you saw me. You saw how this obsession and pressure to blindly move forward eventually ate me away. Literally. In the end, what was important for me was to stand with my own two legs. To be aware of where I am and where I should go next. Then it naturally rises up. The will inside me. Oh shit! The will to stand up straight. Even if you stand upright, Around you is nothing but despair. You may act noble, but you were sailing through the Dead Sea inside you. Emotional thoughts only depressed us. It didn't help us in the slightest. We needed to become more rational, more cold-hearted. The rationality built upon falsehood crumbled me. You, and all of us. We've walked too far to tell such melancholic stories. We thought relying on emotion wouldn't help a thing. However, it became clear that to accept sadness was just as important. The false rationality we held and clung to only made our hearts rot. It is hard to accept at first. You'll feel like you'd crumble in. But it'll get better. I'm sure of it. The rationality to maintain discretion. Each day will have a gate you cannot pass through without learning a lesson. It is too late to settle down our hearts, I'm afraid. Your mind is already empty and has lost any purpose to move forward. I can hear the memories of those I've lost in my ears whenever I shut my eyes. They batter me with the question, do you really think you'll become a better man? I couldn't say anything to refute what they were saying. Do you think you'll be any different? You see, manager, you shouldn't look towards the past at times like this. I know my wrongdoings can't be forgiven no matter what I do. I guess that's why I was so ahead of myself. But from now on, I won't be. I will become a better person if I continue. Let's live with such a hope in mind, shall we? The hope to become a better person! Well, what good does all this do you? How many times must I say this? You have nothing left. No matter how much you try to control your emotions and calm your mind, you've already been losing your reason to live ever since Carmen left us. Why are you so obsessed with a life that has no more meaning? Look at me. Look at how I am continuing this pointless life awaiting death. You ask me for a reason to keep on living this life full of pain. I have to say, I don't have a good answer yet. You woke me up, but I guess it's my job to take care of whatever comes to me next. I chose to be a bit more fearless. It took me a lot of courage to do so, to continue onward with my life in spite of everything. Just live your life for once, man. Hell, even I made it this far. What makes you think you can't? The fearlessness to keep on living. We've been deliberating for a long time. None of the paths we had thought to be the right answer were correct. How could I not let you pass when you answer our doubts with such confidence and clarity? Ah, you, nameless one. To be nameless is a great blessing. A name is a stigma. A constant reminder that one walks the wrong path. The door you will face after leaving this office can be named a trial. It may also be referred to as an ordeal or an agony. Don't use those words. You appear to possess the strength and will to overcome such adversity, however. That strength to choose a different path, a different future, a different answer. I shall witness your strength. I hope you can finally prove yourself to this doubtful old man. Oh, something's happening. Can't you hear my voice anymore? Please, answer me. Is that Carmen talking to me? I can't see shit, cat. Oh! Fucking jump scare. Don't ever do that again. Fucking Ultra Instinct theme plays. It's time for day 47, everyone. I'm going to fucking throw myself into traffic. Fatigue and waiting. Reach Clifoth Meltdown level 6 plus meet energy quota. Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Bach. Oh, God, help me. Oh, God. Okay. I lost 3 employees. Fortunately, none of them were the aces. So it's not the total fucking end of the world. Really wish I could have crafted this, though. It's fine. Oh, right, Fig. Look at Rhea. There's good news. You don't have to fight the White Midnight again. Don't tell me the bad news. I will find out on my own. And it's gonna suck. I can feel it. Alright, I have to hire 4 employees. What, have a sub to me now? Bach just gifted 5. Say thank you. I'm not hiring a guy named Tom. Delilah. Delightful. That's a delightful name. Sure. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. I'm going to go until this game breaks me. Which may be very soon. So... please look forward to that. Hi, Zoomer. Thanks for the raid. I should at least peek at day 47 and see what I'm in for? Alright. Whatever you say, coward. Whatever you say. Oh! Thank you for the gifted sub, Kyo. Oh shit, I hit a fucking goal. That's crazy. 61 lob points. Let's distribute to the masses. Let's see, no one up top died. That's good. Diva, I gotta give you something. Didn't I follow you because of MiHoYo? Probably. I stream a MiHoYo game every Saturday. Today is Friday. In California. I'm gonna give you Crimson Scar. That has better defenses. And I'm not sending you to fight. I just need you to defend. Alright. What has the best defenses? Wow, Ecstasy has good defenses. Shark Squad, go! Delilah, I guess I'll give you Sword Sharpened with Tears. Right? Oh, wait, you would need Justice 4 for that. I can give it to someone else. Surely. Then I could give Delilah Moonlight. And then Maritza just gets whatever, I guess. Hope for the best! Ideally, these people never have to fucking fight any of these ordeals. But we're trying to gear them up as best we can. You're an honorary member of Shark Squad. You get an invisible weapon for that. Okie dokie. I really should catch up on ZZ. I did catch up and then it updated. So I was like, God damn it. High train success. Oh, we got a chest. Open up, everyone. What do we got? I got who's this diva emote. Choo choo, everyone. Oh, Christ almighty. I think I'll strengthen that. Yeah, whatever. Thanks. Oh, hi, Nabun. We did it. Thanks for all the support. 10 out of 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. That is legitimately impressive. All right. We have enough fodder for seeing the machine, so we shouldn't have to worry. All right. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. What am I looking at? Oh, no. Oh. We had no idea where to go. Oh. I could hear the music, too. This has got to be the hardest, right? No, I know what this means. I know what your gimmick is. Wait, 47's gonna be the top layer. 48's gonna be the middle layer. 49's gonna be... Oh shit, I can't do this shit, man. God. Oh. Okay, let's remember the gimmicks. No healing, unregistered hypercam 2, fuck you, and mixed up works. Let me get my pen and paper out real quick. I do play a lot of games. Yeah, Nabun, I play quite a lot of games, and they're usually games that my friends recommend me. I'm getting out my pen and paper really quick, just like... Okay. Blue is... I didn't see what that was. Fuck. That's what a gamer does, right? Fuck, what did I do here? Was that blue is blue? White is white. Blue is blue, white is white. Is this just red and purple swap then? Red is purple, okay. Red is purple, purple is red. Okay, for those of you who are new to this, what's happening right now is that I'm experiencing 4 different boss fights at the same time. So what's gonna happen here is that every time this bar here changes, so this is going to become a 1 to a 2 to a 3 to a 4, etc. I need to get up to 6 and get this meter filled at the same time. What this boss does is switches 2, then 3, then eventually all 4 works to be other things. And that's a problem because certain abnormalities, such as this one, don't like it when you do stuff like Insight. So if you accidentally do red work and it turns out to be white. Yeah, I remember it doesn't start with all of them. It does 2, then 3, then 4. Oh, it just starts with Nahut. I better take advantage of that then before Ha decides to get frisky. White is white, so that means I can send Rhea down. Look at that fucking outfit. Okay, Fig. You're on kill duty. If I remember correctly, red is purple, which means I send you to do this. Whew. So basically, I gotta really front load my works, which is fine because that's typically what I end up doing anyway. White is white. I have to remember that. Please look forward to day 49 manager. Well, I mean, what is day 50 gonna be? Is day 50 just gonna be me? Just me suppressing me? Okay, that should do it. Okay, I got it correct. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Xander! Jesus. We're in the shit of it right now. We're on what essentially are the final bosses. I am going to make the fucking suit. We need defense. We absolutely fucking need defense. Honestly, worst case scenario, I sacrifice nuggets to the blender, right? I could just do this. I worked out way too hard. I could barely walk. My legs hate me. Well, sit down because you're gonna enjoy this. Imagine beating it without being able to pause. Well, that is phase 3. So really, how different is it? Okay. Minsung. Red is purple. Wait. Ah, yes, old lady. Can I even see what it was? Purple is red. White is white. Yeah, Liver just kind of tanking all that. Blue is blue. So that means red is therefore purple. Nothing changed? Yeah, okay. What's your max counter again? Okay, this 4. Fucking goofy ass. Okay, you got this. Yeah, white is white. That's game throwing me a bone there. Fuck off, punishing bird. Hey, look what? Oh, my office is melting in game too. Yeah, that shit looks weird. I don't like it. Making me very uncomfy. Did I win now? We're in the middle of the worst of it. Oh, wait. Check for very highs. You still have the fucking blessing? I think you guys are good. Ooh, right. I need to execute clerks. Can you get out of the basement? No. All right, gamer down over there. We did get White Knight earlier, though. I looked at that, I'm like, no. Faye, the options were Void Dream, Nothing There, and White Knight. Yeah, you said why, and I said, hey. And you know the rest. Delete. Oh god, I'm quoting Death Note already. Manager's losing his mind. There's one more clerk who isn't dead. You. Oh, there's more than one more clerk. Things are about to get magical, everyone. Oh yeah? All our deals are white too? That's neat. I'm glad I don't have to deal with the clowns at least. That would have been unpleasant. Anyway, all you fuckers, now. Remember Elijah's last moments, how she clawed and scraped at the floors, writhing in pain. It's best for everyone if we just turn back to the first act now. Who knows, our unforgivable sin might just lighten a bit if we do. Nice cope. We had no idea where to go sailing the ocean without a map or any kind of guidance. Do you think it'll be better, any better now? It won't. Nice cope, me! Too bad I'm stronger than me. You wanna be me? Alright, we're gonna do one more check. You saw my favorite light novel put out another trailer for the anime. They showed off one of the villains, and man, his ability is terrifying. I'm in a headspace right now where terror doesn't mean shit. We just have to reach Meltdown level 6, right? And hit quota. It can't be that bad. This is all stuff we've seen before. You always have to be quota, that's true. Alright, here comes. White is white. Oh, shit. Hold on, we have to pull it up again. Where is it at? Alright, which one is it? Black, I see. Fuck. I did not miss this. I really did not fucking miss this. Brother. Also, it's playing the fucking hot elevator music. I can't fucking take it. Imagine a murder clown who erupts in a fire when you hit him and appears again somewhere else and can make finger guns at you and just get shot. What is this, Twisted Metal? It's only gonna get worse. It's only gonna get worse. That's okay. It is an AoE. Great! Big Bird broke out. Why did Big Bird break out? How many fucking clerks died? How do I deal with this? Wait. Oh, it's fighting the fucking thing. Let's watch them duke it out. See what happens. Bro is blindfolded. True. Ain't no word of a lie. Oh, fuck. He's doing a thing. Oh, fuck. That's what you do. That's not funny. God, of all the fucking places you had to spawn. I think you have something stuck on my face? No shit. Fuck my life. Let's go. Where the fuck did Schadenfreude go? He's out there living his best life somewhere. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'd rather deal with you here. I see you switched Hiko Gift since the last stream. Well, I mean, it's a little bit in theme, isn't it? You deal black damage, so... How does this interact? I'm curious. Okay, blue is purple. That probably means purple is blue. Ah, fuck. Who do I want to test this on? Red is... Never mind. I don't have to give a shit. Who am I gonna have this? Surely you're not going to fucking explode, right? Why did the screen clear up? What the fuck? This... Oh, wait, no, it was because I just zoomed in a little bit. I was like... I thought for a second the game threw me a bone. You know what? Fine. Sanchez, you use this too. I see you experiencing the... Do I know what I'll click at Jimmy? Because yes, it's day 47. Not that you'd be able to tell. Alright, who's got the ugly? Please tell me it's a disposable. Red is blue. Which would therefore mean purple is red. Fuck me. Oh, right. We gotta deal with that. As long as Schadenfreude isn't on screen, you should be fine. Okay, I think Schadenfreude should be dead now. Perfect. Alright, come on. Please tell me purple is red. Purple is white! I've been betrayed. Which means white is red. Good old red. I should certainly hope it is, anyway. If that doesn't get a bad outcome, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. I'm gonna be over the fucking moon. Normal! Okay, white is red. Perfect. That means I can't do work with Army in Black. Yeah, you can run through it if that's that and this is this. Yeah, I can't see shit either. Red is blue. Red is blue. Red is blue. Purple is white. Blue is purple. This is where it gets dangerous. If I fuck this one up, it's over. Purple is white. Oh, I see our stats are being reduced already. Shit. Thanks, Hod. Good night, coward. I'll let you know if I beat the game. Blue is purple, 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 blue is purple. God help me, everyone. When I did 47, if nothing there got into a meltdown of just an instant loss. I'm real fucking scared about Silent Orchestra. I can tank it with my white immune, but... Maybe I shouldn't be that worried. Honestly, it's Snow White I should be worried about. But, I mean, it's fine, probably. No deaths, I see. So far, so good. This is why I should have exterminated clerks earlier. Because now I can't even fucking see if things right. You just have to meet quota and reach Meltdown 6. You don't have to do White Dusk or Midnight if you lock in. We'll see. Too bad about that army in black fella, huh? Alright, what did we say was purple? Blue. Okay, we still got very highs for Night of Despair. Said red is blue. And we said blue is purple. Oh, hey Seiko, thanks for the raid. As you can see, things are happening. Firebird could be useful here, actually. What did I say was red? White. Hi, Leah. Things are happening. The screen is fucked. This is a feature, not a bug. Alright, what did I say was blue? Red is blue. How's my day, Wild? Very busy and stressful. Fuck! Are you kidding me? Okay. We will want to figure out what insight is. If you have any questions, let me know and I will pause to answer. I am Corp in the lobotomy. White. Red. Okay. White is red. Question, is the milk you pour over cereal broth or sauce? Why would you say that? White is red. Red is blue. Blue is purple. Which means purple is white. Purple is white, purple is white, purple is white, purple is white. It is really important for this particular abno that I don't fuck this up. Purple is white. Okay. Seriously? It said you had a common success. Okay. Okay, actually get some in. Get one success in. Okay. Crisis averted. This particular guy, not very fun. Why don't you write them down? I am literally writing them down. I'm just saying it out loud just to not fuck it up as I'm doing it, because I know that's something that can and will happen. Fuck, this means Big Bird's a permanent threat now. This also means I can't do Army in Black again. Fuck. We're not touching Snow White anymore. That shit's not worth it. And also, I don't think we can touch Refraction anymore. Actually, those still look like 3s. So I think it's okay. So purple is white. Oh, man. We're designating the best of our best to this fucking work now. There will be no grinding. What did I say was blue? Red? Did I say it was white? Purple. This is safe. We could do white, which will be red here. We're just gonna have a Christopher tour over here. I want to say we're roughly 65% to quota. It's gonna slow down from here on out, though. We're gonna take quite a bit of gambling. Blue is purple. We're also moving pretty slowly now, which is kind of scary. Blue is purple. As long as that still says hi, I'm okay with doing that. I don't want to risk letting Snow White loose, because that'll get Red loose too, and Red's a little annoying, isn't she? Actually, Red's going to eventually break out anyway, I think, because the threat level is going to be too high, and we're going to get second Trumpet, and Big Bird's going to break out, which means fucking Red's going to break out. God, that's annoying. I think noon will push us significantly closer to quota as long as we don't fumble. But also, where is Punishing Bird? Oh god, that means he's gonna have to fucking rematch Gebra tomorrow. Christ. the hell is that? Why are you there? The hell? Can I cheese Gebra again? No, probably not, right? They probably added some kind of stipulation. How about we worry about the present fucking problems? Huh? Yeah? Maybe? Alright, we're not doing that with Black Swan again. We can do phrase shoots for sure. Red is blue. That's right, go back to your fucking room. Alright, here's the tough part. Everyone's moving a lot slower because their stats have been reduced by, thanks to HOD. Oh god, if I'm gonna be doing the Gebra mission, I'm gonna be more sensitive to damage. Fuck. This noon is gonna be fucking unwatchable. Everything we thought to be hope came back to us. No. God. You're making me shoot our clerks, HOD. This is your fault. Down, 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 down. Oh, fuck. Does it affect my damage type too? I don't remember. I don't know. Please be, like, Pale Fixer or something? I don't know if I should be hoping for that. Be something I can predict. Actually, be White Fixer. I know how to deal with that. Okay, get me down, get me down, get me down. Our last gamer. Alright. We did it, folks. The clerks are all dead. What's your counter at? Still 3. I wonder if it might be worth... No. Tell me it's another fucking black fixer. Okay, it's a red and a white. We'll handle white first. Anyone else I think is a liability. Okay, where do they move? The problem is now if I kill Red, he might just kill all my employees. And that's dangerous. I'm having doubts about Red. Please move downwards? Okay. Where'd she fucking move? Or he, whatever. Oh, god damn it. Wow, that sucked. Where's Red at? Okay. Wait. Oh! You don't heal anymore. Let me think. Deal light damage. You're basically done. Miho, you're immune to light damage, basically. Why aren't you suppressing? Oh, you are suppressing. Okay, yeah, you guys are fucking totaled. That was pretty darn unfortunate to happen. You guys move this way, I guess. Where's Red at? Thanks for the follow, Fearless. Red is somewhere in the vicinity. Oh, never mind. He's safely tucked away where he can hurt no one. Thank you for the raid, Fearless. As you can see, I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I don't want to get things popping, you know? Trying to be very careful right now. Fig, it's up to you, basically. That's alright. LobCorp hard and need brain power. Hell yes. You people. Start going across that way. Oh no. Bye, Weston Beeps. Well, one of my employees just went insane. I think the run's over because I didn't kill it fast enough to stop the fucking attack. If it is, I'm gonna go piss and start over. Oh, that's bad. Cool. 2 fucking hits too, by the way. I think we're gonna restart. I think everyone's gonna restart. What a fucking shitty attack. I just lost another fucking hour off of that. Can backwards clock undo this? That's an excellent cope. Oh, okay, they're actually fine. Sucks that all of these are some of my big white damage dealers. Who is outright dead? Nobody's outright dead. Well, one person's outright dead. Oh my god, what a fucking obnoxious day. I think I should just cut my fucking losses and retry. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna retry today. Fuck this. I'll be right back. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give a shout out to Seiko, because she rated me earlier, and Seiko's a friend. And then I will also shout out Zephyrless. I assume you were also streaming Corp, but I don't know if you're even in chat anymore. It's been a fucking doozy. I got myself a drink. It's a fucking sparkling one. You threw me in at something that's not even there. I'm not on screen right now. Alright. Let's get this shit back. I just realized I got the fucking... No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's later. Okay. Okay. We do work with phrase shoots. Red is white. Ow. Blue is blue. Which means white is either red or purple. Oops. Blue's blue. We're starting from very high. We're not going to get greedy about what we do here. We want the most success. We absolutely want that fucking suit. Fuck that. White is purple. Which means purple is red. There's no more fucking around, everyone. We want to take advantage of Army in black as much as possible. Said red is white. Purple is red. Oh my gosh! Hi again, Yabu. Okay. Thanks for the meat. White is purple. Wait, I want red. Purple is red. White is purple. Wait, we don't want to do that. Do we? We don't. Blue is blue. Blue is blue. White is... Hello? Oh, there she is. White is purple. Red is... Wow, that was awful. Red is white. Which would mean white is red. Awesome. And that blue is blue, so we do that. that kind of... Shock me back to life. Okay. We said blue is blue. Alright, shit, we gotta exterminate these people. You must die by my hand! Okay, gamer down. Gamer down. We have one more clerk in here. Oh, two more. Not for long, buddy. All right, gamer down. Hi, Punishing Bird. Wow, that was close. I'm remembering my blue star rationality again. Plus, if I keep this up, I'll eventually be able to craft more of its armor. And that is definitely a plus. What did I say was purple? Oh, I fucked up. I wrote down... White is purple and white is red. Uh-oh. Well, that's only gonna be a problem for a little bit. Alright, let's send in our very highs. Much better. Okay. 2 Aleph armors, good to go. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. No? Okay. Have fun with that. After that's when the fun begins. We're gonna be maybe a third to quota-ish when this is over. But, man, I'm having concerns, fears. But I gotta face those fears. Moving everyone ahead of time. It's gonna be 1 fixer for the Dawn, right? That's gonna push us to about 750? Closer to 800, I think. Which is only a third to quota, which... sheesh. But it's better than a fourth, I guess. Everyone accounted for? No one here? No one here? No one here? That surprises me more than anything else. Where the fuck did... I know I had an employee not have a head start here. Well. Alright. Christopher, go do red. Red is white. Oh, fun. Hello, White Fixer. It is good to see you again, by which I mean fuck you! That's gonna be real unfortunate for that clerk that I just killed. And everyone, move right back up here. You should avoid the fog that way. Yippee! Now it's just about meeting quota. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like we're about 740 something. Which, you know, not great, but what can you realistically expect, you know? Sanity check. How are we doing, chat? White is red. How many ego gifts you got for your model? Just a couple. Alright, what's blue? Blue is purple. Oh. Which would therefore mean purple is blue. Cycling through all the wall in Alpha, imagine? No. Shout out to Laverne getting a fucking good outcome, even though this attachment is phrase shoots his lowest because you're not supposed to even do his that. You can't do that normally. Okay, we know red's white. We know blue's purple. Let's get people who got very high. Purple is blue. We know blue is purple. You know, purple is blue. Okay. Believe an Abdo doesn't have a specific work type that it just defaults to normal for this day. No, I think you can still call phrase shoots, but I don't want to press the button and find out. Because I don't think you can cancel that once you lock into that. Right. Who would get a very high on you? White. White is red. White is red. If I fuck this up, that's gonna be so sad. So sad. That's what I like to see. What's your number, Firebird? Okay, it's still 2. I'm gonna not work on Firebird just because, you know, things can go wrong. Oh, the cops are here. They're here to report me for my crimes. Let's get back to executing some clerks, shall we? We don't want anyone to think they have rights. God, that sounds so terrible. I'm sorry. Okay, give her down, give her down. I'm surprised I've been keeping track. Hey, gamer down. If I have to Hail Mary my way to 6 Meltdown by, like, blending my employees, I might have to do that. I might end up doing that, rather. Dream of Black Swan is still pretty good. Anyone have a very high success rate against you? Still you. Okay, so what's blue? Purple. We take it nice and slow so we can milk the most out of the abnos here. Where's the last clerk at? There you are. Happy retirement. Okay, gamer down. I got that clerk opened the door and just decided they didn't want to do anything. Oh. I see I've run out of bullets. Well, that's okay. Now, what did I say was purple? Blue. We got any very high truthers in here? Okay. I'm really nervous about this, fellas. Really, it's just the noon. If I beat the noon, I should be able to win this. And then it's, the nightmares begin. For real, for real. Anyone very high still? Okay. What did I say was purple? Blue. I'm gonna need you to start moving down here, soldier. Get a head start. Just in case Army in Black decides to be pissy. I seriously doubt it, but you never know. What day is this? 47. Okay, what's blue? You arrived right before the massacre? You arrived on the retry, friend. Oh wait, Frasius was one of the meltdowns. Okay. Blue is purple. Red is... Red is white. What does that make white? White is red. Which therefore means purple is blue. Honestly, I should have known it's 47. The UI looks like shit. What gave it away? Was it the unregistered Hypercam 2? You notice it. I look like shit on the meltdown counter, not even your heads. That's a real Corp player right there. Gracious counters at 2. He could actually fucking kill me if he wanted to. We still have a very high. And we said blue is purple, so. Fingers crossed, everyone. What did we say was blue? Purple. Anyone got a very high. That's looking like a very low, so let's not click that. It could be that Maximin's... I'm already forgetting my fucking employee names. Then take a LobCorp employee, a LobCorp player to notice the pixels. That is the ordeal text. Nah, that's normal. Bless you, Miho, for being immune to all fucking white damage. Shit's bad out here, guys. Laverne's our top analyst right now, by the way. I'm not saying if he dies, the run is ruined, but it becomes a little bit harder for his absence. Okay, the stats are starting to sink a little. And by a little, I mean, fuck you, Hod. Alright, I said purple is blue, so... I said white is red, so... Anyone got a very high against, Shork? No? Alright. That's to be expected. That's fine. Could you imagine a day where you have to suppress all of the Saphira? I think I would lose my shit forever. How's your health? Good. Shout out to just taking no fucking damage. Okay, buddy. That was a high success rate. Don't give me this shit. Well, on that All Saphira day, there would be a caveat. Bina and Gebra fight each other, and only once one dies, you gotta deal with the other. I don't think that's how that would go down, because the Abnos don't attack Bina. So, I think Gebra wouldn't either. Although that would be funny to see. The rematch of the ages. Literally. So I can't work on free shoots. Because, his highest success thing is blue, which is currently purple. But as you can see, attachment's fucked. I can rely on helper for points. I could sacrifice someone to the god. Those still look like 3s, so I think I can do that. Yeah, so whoever were to make an Null Saphira, they could just code it so that Gebra can hurt Bina. Yeah. But if that were the case... I think Bina would win. Because she has a lot more ranged abilities, and Gebra has a tendency to, fly away. Bina would win but be weakened, like phase 2 weak or phase 3. Their AIs are very fickle. So we can't really say for sure. Ooh, let's not do Snow Queen. I was gonna say, oh, we could probably work on Snow Queen. No. If my stats get fucked and I can't, like, rescue someone from Snow Queen, it's over. Only darkness reigns over the forest. Please, sir, I beg you, just go the fuck away. I realize we were working with your friend, but Hot is being a bitch right now, so I don't want to talk about this. All right, gamer down. And gamer down. Top floor is all secure. That leaves welfare. Not anymore. Yo, prepper. 43 nuggets with 120 and everything but temperance. Didn't know what was about to go down, but I wanted to be ready. Are you talking about Gebra or Bina? Because Bina went fucking crazy for me. I got mollywopped to the point of wanting to cry a couple of times, but then the rabbits just soloed her. No fooling. They just did that. Oh, prep for final week? 130 and everything but temperance. Damn! We're not touching Snow White. Oh, fuck me. Okay. You guys gotta get a head start. Rabbits do that? Won't work again, though? Yeah, I bet it won't. I assume her stats are worse. Hot suppression effects are the dumbest because what you think is safe suddenly isn't, and it sucks. Oh, cool. Thank you. No. Are you referring to Malhut's thing? The swapped gimmick? Because that's hers. Hod's is the everyone is weak. People are still migrating. Oh my god, our stats are cooked. Some Avos have stat requirements, and you brought up Snow Queen. Well, you can see what your stats are. Like, it'll show you if they're affected, right? Well, I guess not here, because you can't see shit anymore. I picked the right one, right? Yeah, white. Actual hot suppression you do so early tends to not matter. I didn't do mine until I had welfare unlocked. And in discipline I had blue star, and down here in central I had censored, and nothing there. It was miserable. I was still very early to abuse the fact of memory bros. I did in 21. I didn't reset until I hit 45 days. I didn't memory pull. I did memory pull once because I got Nameless Fetus, but then I never did it again, and I like kind of forgot that it existed as an option. All right, blue is purple, so had fun with Silent Orchestra, I guess. Why did I think reading this was gonna help? Let me remember. What is your fucking thing? Do you have stat requirements? If I send you in there, will you instantly explode? I don't think that's what Silent Orchestra did. I know Silent Orchestra has the good and bad thing, but I don't remember. I don't remember anything else. I know you're not going to take damage from this, so you'll probably be fine. Yeah, okay, yeah. I think you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. Shout out to being immune to white damage. That shit is coming in clutch. Wow. And we even got a decent work result. Alright, this is where shit hits the bed. Is everyone ready for the bloodbath? Not that one. Oh boy. Oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy, oh buddy. Red fixer. Black fixer. Bigger priority. Hello, Mr. Adil. How are you doing? He's doing just fine. Me on the island? I'm cooked. Yeah, please stay away from me. Ooh, we might have to... Shit. Shit! Shit, 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 shit! Rear sandwiched. If he dies in Central, that's fine, I think. Or rather, Control. Please go downstairs, Mr. Red Fixer. Please go downstairs. Please go downstairs. Please go downstairs. Okay, he is. Whew. One down. But you guys don't heal, do you? And that's a problem. Red damage dealers, go. Okay. Before I unpause, I have to consider what I'm about to do. Cannot cancel. Shit, I did white work on that. I forgot the other thing about Malhoot's thing is that you have to commit to the job. Okay. Blue on Beauty and the Beast. Blue is purple. It looks like red is white. White is... White is white. Shit. Okay, now to figure out what to do about red. Speaking of, where the fuck is he? Oh, he's out over here. Okay. We can take our time with red. Have I seen a white midnight yet? You are obligated to fight the claw on the first of these 5 days. Yes. I'm sending my 3 fucking champions after you. Gentlemen, show him the meaning of modesty. For now, we want you guys gathered up there. I almost fired an execution bullet. Sheesh! How are you health-wise? Okay, you're fine. You guys should probably stretch the limit and go up there. Okay. Okay, they tanked it. Whew. So I could sacrifice someone to the blood god. Or you could take it nice and easy. I don't think we have to be worried. We can take things nice and slow. Let's try this again. Red is what? If you do you plan on using the strat? I don't know what you're talking about. Red is red? Okay. Holy shit, you still have very high? Look at your fucking stats, dude! Shelter mirror can change anything. I don't think I need it. White is white. Okay. Blue is what? Blue is purple, and purple is blue. Meltdown days have special end conditions beyond just get energy low. The other condition is reach meltdown 6, I'm pretty sure, so as long as we hit quota, we're fine. Which is why I brought up the idea of sacrificing someone to the blood god. Some of these are still high. Is this not a meltdown? No, this is absolutely a meltdown day. This is 4 meltdowns at once. Which is just wonderful, I think. It's just... Look at the pixels! You told Giovanni that you could revive Carmen, but think about it, you did nothing. Okay, what did I say was purple? Blue is purple. White is white. Do any of you do work fast enough? Okay, yes you do apparently. That's a 34. Because refraction variant gets fucking upset if you take longer than 40 seconds. He's like baby Blue Star. Saying my ass. And I said purple is blue. Even if it's a bad result, his counter can go down twice. And I won't have to deal with the trouble. Oh, I think I'm gonna get a normal outcome, which is like 13 to 18, right? Yeah, that says 13 to 18, right? believe purple's blue, or rather blue is purple, which is the, Oh! Rip! I said the wrong agent. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't notice she, oh wait, that is the right agent. But she got the other ego. Cool. Wow, we actually got a normal outcome out of that, which is a good outcome. Okay, how do we want to do this? I see 30, so that's fine. What attempt this? Attempt 2. We were extra careful this time. I got 2 days, I'm almost taking you 6 hours. It is the end game, so yeah. And getting to midnight is a very annoying task. You might beat it faster than me. It's funny that you think I will beat Gebra and Bina under those extra stipulations faster than you. I know I don't even get to midnight for today. But it's also Hot Day, which is incredibly fucking slow. I can't see what your fucking stat is, buddy. What amount did I at anyway? 5 to 6? I think it's about to become 6. Purple is blue, so... Depending on what I get, I might just say fuck it and throw someone into the blender. It depends. I had our 3 best agents take down the red fixer, because we got black and red. That was fun. Next meltdown is just meltdowns. Yeah, but depending on what I get, that'll be really fucking annoying. Counter's at 1. Bloodbath and Firebird. Shit. I can work on Firebird and leave him alone, right? Remember, shit could have swapped. Yeah, that's the idea. Her stats still look good. She's still level 5, so Bloodbath will not be a problem, right? Okay. Red is red. Blue is purple. You're fodder, it's fine. And purple is... Purple is blue. Okay. That means white is white. Which one of you has the fucking fairy's blessing? It's fine, it's fine. Oh shit. I think Elena's gonna die. Yep, she's dead. F. Whatever. One dead employee, not the end of the world. Not worth resetting this fucking day over. We'll just replace a magical girl. Said white is white, right? Okay. I don't lose the armor anymore, so no big loss. She is a really heavily statted employee, though. That's the shame. White is white, white is white, white is white. Hey, wait a second. How does this ego gift interact with sorry, how does Silent Orchestra's ego gift interact with Skin Prophecy? Shame about those ego gifts, though. Rest in peace. You were a good magical girl. Think when talking resistance, manipulation, anything that makes you weaker and stronger to a thing add to each other. Yeah, but the way the ego gift is described it is whenever you're wearing the full set, you just become immune. So does that -2 just kind of become -1? She looks so funny. Somehow, this employee has very high stats. Is that a mod with the set effect? No. Oh, sorry. It's not a mod as in game mods. It is a in-game stat modifier, yeah. Specifically, if you get Silent Orchestra's ego gift and you're wearing its set, you become immune to white damage, like you saw her working on Night of Despair. How am I still not a quota? That's a great question. Fucking hot day. Wait, I think I might be at quota. I think that says 1780. No? I can't fucking read that. My bar isn't full, no. How far do you need to get before the day is done? I think the quota is 1780. The bar isn't full, but we are at Meltdown 6, which is the requirement. That bar should be filling up, but it's not. That's bothering me. Am I Meltdown 6? That definitely shows a... Well, chat's blocked or something, but that's a VI. You need to finish Meltdown 6. Okay. In that case, gentlemen, fucking have at it. God, everyone moves so slowly. Yeah, we're winding down with one sin. Our boy, he's got us. He's got our back. Yeah, Punishing Bird, fuck off. So I might have killed my magical girl for nothing, but whatever. One death is not... It's nothing. I like that Punishing Bird just can't kill us. Yeah, I can read that. One death. Does that say 30 promote? Oh. Donna, the third day? What the fuck are you talking about? Pode. Pode. 46 absolutely counts. That's fucking horseshit. Let me think. You take crumbling armor? Hell no. Pode is the same difficulty. He responds well to good instinct work. When he breaks out, you can pretty much instantly kill him. Crumbling armor, fuck that. I'd forget. I'm taking Pode. It's fine. I'm not taking Burrowing Heaven, that's for sure. Not when I have those... Not when I fucking have Schadenfreude too. That's annoying. I'm sorry, does that say Pode twice? Chad, am I crazy? Yeah, double Pode, let's go! Wow, you don't look so good, buddy. Do you remember when we still knew the warmth of the sun? We'd become too cold to continue cherishing such a thing. No. In fact, we weren't meant to bask in such warmth in the first place. You feel it too, don't you? I could see you already feeling the nostalgia in the air right as you stepped into this room. Now that we aren't in registered hypercamp territory, I got a simple question. Do we currently have Blue Star? No. We could have gotten White Knight. Oh, if an ad's about to play... I'm gonna grab my drink real quick and just look at chat. We do not invite White Knight into Final Week. He was there. It was between Void Dream, Nothing There, and White Knight. And, yeah, I think you can tell which one I was gonna pick. I wonder if we can cheese Gebra again. That would be really funny. But I also kind of want to fight her and see what happens. I don't know what Army does. I've never got him to break out. The issue is getting there first, because sadly Gebra doesn't spawn second. We can handle it. Day 48, 2 more, 3 more. Day 48, 49, and 50. We are paying for this in blood. I hope Chestnut gives us white meltdowns, or white multipliers, because I have a lot of white resistance. Depending on how Gebra and perhaps Bina goes, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, or I'm gonna go the distance. Who would win? Little sheep guy who's so non-threatening you can revive his kills by tapping on them? Or two of the most canonically powerful avenues next to one sit and 100 good deeds? Twitch ads are actually evil. It should be illegal to force someone to sit through 7 fucking ads. Yeah. And it's not like I have a real choice in how many ads you get. It's just the rate at which you get them. So, like, the choice is you get 7 ads every hour or 4 ads every 30 minutes. Alright. Don't tell me anything about any day ahead of me. At least insofar as new modifications. I'm gonna run into this shit on my own. Head first. Anyway. Hi, you. There's a tale of 2 doors. Those 2 doors that never wanted to be opened, but had to be. Hey, it's me. Are you there? Can I come in? I didn't want to listen to what would come next. I wanted to pretend that I wasn't in the room, because I knew what she was going to tell me. Sometimes her thoughts could be extremely reckless. It really frightened me whenever she did that. Open the first door! I saw her eyes right after opening that door. She walked into your lab and started illustrating her hypothesis. Carefully, yet decidedly. You wanted to tell her it was preposterous. Like always, she had you persuaded. You had no choice but to admit it was the only way. What made me, us, so upset was how much it hurt to listen to her put it so calmly, as if it were none of our business. And how much we loathed ourselves for just having to tolerate it. We just can't seem to get any further than this. However, we will break through somehow. You've got Carmen with us after all. Don't worry, I think it'll all work out. Wait. That was Chessa, right? The biological scans show that Carmen is the fittest candidate, but we haven't run a precision test yet, though. So if we want to find another candidate, we can always... Carmen is... Carmen Wood. Carmen. You should have been the one to die. YouTube forces you to watch at least a total of 50 seconds of ads every 50 minutes now. Finally cracked and didn't get an ad blocker because that would be bad. Yeah. I totally don't advocate for uBlock Origin because Google is very hostile towards that software. The research wasn't bearing fruit. People were growing tired.
yet their eyes glittered with expectation. She was on the edge. You could say the edge of a knife. One more step would make her fall. And that day, when Enoch's breath stopped, she finally realized that her path was always in her sight. Just one glance below the fall, and she'd never lift her head again. She wouldn't respond, no matter how many times I yelled. Only the sound of flowing water filled the air. I just kept yanking the doorknob like I were insane. Yet I hoped it would never open. I hoped and prayed countless times.
Open the second door.
The first thing I saw once I opened that door was a pair of closed eyes. She stepped into the bath herself. Bloodbath lore! Bloodbath lore! So that not a fragment of needless emotion like guilt would pile up on us. We saw with our eyes so clearly. She was bleeding out and delirious, but she still held on to life. We violated her body with our own hands and buried her underneath the ground. Why was she so cruel? Why did we have to become so cruel? We asked this question without an answer, till the toast that celebrated our success blossomed with death. However, I found a way to redeem us at long last. You've come to the right place. This is the room where she sleeps. Don't worry, she won't wake up with this much noise. Can you meet her again? Let's do it like this. Ask her. She was always watching you from the beginning. I have something I should confess. I actually have a much weaker heart than everyone thinks. I always say stuff like, count on me, and just follow me in front of everyone. But I'm never sure about the things I do. If anyone were harmed or put in trouble because of what I do, I would definitely be shaken and end up hating myself. I know that. That's why I need to ask you for a favor. No matter what I may become, please finish what I started. We humans have weak hearts.
Wow. All right.
One crack and it will easily crumble. I am no exception to this, but you'll endure through it. There's only one way out, and it'll never change. You know what I'm trying to say, right? Are you unsure? I have this routine I do whenever I'm afraid of the path I've taken. It's like being a plant, photosynthesizing. Ease up your tension and just close your eyes. Yes, just like that. Make yourself as comfortable as possible, so that your mind finds itself comfortable too. It tickles, no? But just wait. Now, fade away without a trace.
I've seen her eyes! Ah. Hi, Carmen?
Yes, I was the only one. I was the only one who could fulfill her ideal. I was the only one who could finish it.
What were Abdullah created? Snow Queen lore! You know, now that I look at what remains of Carmen, the shape of her exoskeleton almost makes her look like an angel. Ah!
Only me. However, she never told me this path of hers would be riddled with such vicious thorns and spikes. This is the bucket created from Carmen's sacrifice. This bucket is the beginning and the end destination of this place. Kagito was endlessly produced here, spewing out life and death. When we saw that the bath was overflowing, we thought everything was over. However, we couldn't have been more wrong. She's alive right now. As this. She saw every path we walked. In reality, her idea was simply too grand in the first place, and our power too minuscule to fulfill it. She sacrificed everything of hers without a trace left behind. I disagree. There's traces of her right in front of us. But you and I, we remember the things we've done to become a wing, to stay a wing. It was revolting at first, but you see how we acclimated to it after the first few times. We flawlessly realized our hideous actions just like all the other wings. No, not just that. We even evolved our own unique cruelty that can't be found in any other wing. The story of how human sacrifices are required to fulfill our ideal needed to be continued. So we had to put on the guise of simply being manic about energy production. Though we know the truth too well. Were we really only pretending? While we were so indifferent toward the countless deaths? Probing and combing through the brain of a woman to blend into the world, to evade the head and the eye? Throwing a person into the jaws of a monster just to gain some energy?
I was talking to Fig about how one could view the Plague Doctor and White Knight as a direct analog to Carmen. The Apostles are more of a flimsy analogy, though one could argue that the heretic in this case is either Bina, depending on how your perspective is, or Hod. It says... I think I brought this up, but I always had this... Not always, but I had this suspicion that going off of that analog, Carmen isn't necessarily a good person. The Plague Doctor comes into the facility. I don't think Bina even ever met Carmen, true. The Plague Doctor came to the facility under the premise of healing those who need her help, allegedly. But in reality, the ego gift you get for working with him is a facade, unless you know, memory repo or something. And by the time it realizes its goal, it becomes this utter monstrosity that kills everything in its wake. So to me, that has me wondering what the facility's role is in all this. The heretic is absolutely Hod, by the way. Okay. If Carmen is White Knight, then who is Once in Hundreds of Good Deeds? I was thinking about this too, and I know we're not playing the game right now, but I have the suspicion that it's Angela. Angela is the very first person we interact with when we start this game. Much in the same way that, not counting the training dummy, One Sin is the first abnormality we deal with. And for all its, you know, it's not exactly the best abnormality to work with all the time. Much like Carmen turns out to be, you know, not exactly the best person either. One Sin is a consistent thing, and in story, it judges your sins. Angela is the only person in this facility who remembers everything start to end. And there's that hidden interaction between One Sin and White Knight, which has me thinking that Angela has the power to entirely subvert this. And indeed, she may have the ambition to do so. And I wouldn't blame her, but given that I'm the one constructing all this, I really hope nothing bad happens. I will say I don't think you're necessarily right, but I don't think you're necessarily wrong either. Yeah, listen, I don't have the full picture. I'm making speculations and connections when it's convenient. I hope you guys understand that this is done in good fun, and I'm not trying to say that this is exactly what's going to happen. You guys probably know more than I do, so
I just hope you guys are okay with me making speculations on things that I don't know about. Anyway. Reincarnating your colleagues just to make them live through the same agony again? Do you really think those are things any normal person would do? Yeah, we closed up our eyes and ears and numbed ourselves. We eventually felt nothing for what we do. I named myself Abram to remember our sins, sacrificing the innocent. What did I even expect to achieve doing all this? Founding a showy corporation. I don't even know anymore. Does it really matter at this point? No, it doesn't. We were wrong from the start. Our very existence is wrong. You and I. All that's left for us is atonement. You already knew. You know we didn't meaninglessly embrace this pain. Tifrith knew that a long time ago. I guess that's why he always walked ahead of me. One day I realized that you were also looking towards somewhere, with a clear vision just like he did. I just didn't want to admit that I was lagging behind. I think that's why I was always so frustrated. I'm the Saphir of the middle layer, head of the central command team. I can't afford to fall behind like that, now can I? That's the reason why I said I'll count on you, and hold expectation. Promise to show me someday, and show the world the fruit of our pain and labor.
The expectation for the meaning of existence!
You'll fall into the ground no matter how much expectation and hope you have. You know what? Photosynthesis is for plants after all. Things that actually take sunlight. It was never for something like you and I. Don't you know this already? We drove Carmen to death. We just saw that. I was always furious without any real reason. It always felt like I'm missing something, but I never knew what that something was. I vented this anger of mine in a rather bad way, as you saw.
And as we're about to see, I'm pretty sure.
This madness without purpose would never go away. If you didn't stop me, it would have grown bigger and bigger. It would have eventually devoured me. Look, we're never going back to how it was before. The situation's changed way too much. But I was able to keep my promise with her because you stopped me, at the very least. You also have to remember this. She would want you to protect what we have left, rather than just languish in guilt.
The courage to protect. Have you been taking note of the names on the last days? You mean Abel Abram? I'm guessing... I think I talked about this with Fig as well, but that or Coward. I brought up in a conversation, I was throwing out what kind of biblically important names start with A. I was going to say Abel, Abram, Adam. If we're referring to Hebrew stuff, I think Ayin. Of course, there's Aleph, but you know that's kind of taken. Alexander?
Yes, she's entrusted us with what's left. But we are not the same person who Carmen thought us to be now. The only person that believed in us was gone. There was no one left around us. Manager, do you know why I chose to join your small company instead of any other grander wings? Of course, Carmen's moving speech did pique my interest, not gonna lie. However, the decisive factor for me... Are you holding a fucking paper cutout coffee cup? It was because I liked how everyone here trusted Carmen. You know how meaningless the word trust is nowadays, don't you? That's not all, Manager. Carmen trusted you entirely until the moment of her death.
I really didn't. I didn't notice it because the angle made it look like, okay, it's just a 2D fucking cup. But, like, in the same way that the rest of the sprite is 2D. But no, it's actually just a fucking paper cutout.
Carmen trusted in you entirely until the moment of her death. Everyone else who remained did too. Why do you think I decided to stick with you until the end? Just look around you now. Everyone gathered here just for you, and they're waiting expectantly.
I like how Angela just bows out of the story once day 46 hits, her roll is over. Yeah. Those who are faithful and trustworthy.
How can you be so certain? Carmen lies here, neither alive nor dead. How can you walk towards the unpredictable future, leaving her behind here? We're obliged to remain trapped in this cycle of eternal punishment, Persona 2 mentioned. Yet still, you want to reach for tomorrow. You want to escape this endless regret and atonement. There's one final door past you that wasn't written in the story. It's one I can't open. It only opens to those who are not soaked in regret. Think you can open it?
Open the final door. Okay.
Why do I see only darkness?
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, wait. Who is this? Is this Carmen talking? Why does my voice not reach you at the finale? My initial suspicion was that it is Carmen talking. Also, there's a car outside. And it got bonked. Wonderful. Never mind, it's all good.
A jump scare.
This is either going to go much faster or much more agonizingly slow than yesterday. Your A voice should suffice if I remember right. All right. It's my internal thoughts. The reason I want to finish this game today is because I'm taking a break next week because I'm flying over to Offkai. And boy, if I take an entire week off from playing this, 2 weeks off from playing this game, I'm going to be rusty as shit. And for the last fucking days, no. Double pull day. Double pull day. Double pull day. Wow, we really only did lose one employee. Okay, who's got a resting bitch face? Yeah, you'll do. Alright, we just have to hire one more employee. Or 2 more employees. John. No. Tom? No. Belisher. Tiffany. Hell yeah, let's go. Can we get a bong bong? We have a bong bong. He's right here. I think this is the second time I have a bald bong bong. No, I could be mixing them up. I was hoping for the bong bong. I don't know what the bong bong is. You didn't want to hire John Lobotomy. I'm John Lobotomy. The classic blue hair and 0 pronouns. I don't know about that. I know nothing about this game aside from my playthrough of it. Reach Meltdown 10 or neutralize the red mist. I think I'd rather neutralize the red mist. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Look up Bongmel Mob Corp. She's popular. I tend not to look up things about games I'm still playing, you know, lest I get spoiled. I think Xuvier's not a bad choice here. I think. Just look at images, see no spoilers at this point. It's fine. You'll be okay. We got a representative Bongwon right here. And also, I am dog shit at recreating appearances. I already made Fig as a custom character that I already fucked up on, so let's just get on with it. Ugh. I don't want to give you Black Swan, but I'm going to give you Black Swan. Alright. We have 80 law points. I'm going to save them in case things go so fucking south that we have no choice. But I think we can handle this. 48 is the easiest of the end game. Yeah, cause red and black damage. Okay. 1880. Fuck. It's schlop. Wait, so when does our beloved show up? I gotta do a couple of meltdowns, huh? Alright, I guess see how it is. Can I retry the day? I'm gonna retry the day. I'm just now remembering that I got 2 new Aleph gear. See, here's the thing. I could ignore Gebra, or I can actually give her a fucking fight. I kind of want to give her a fight. Ignoring her sounds harder. Am I just going to beat the heck out of Gebra? I'm going to beat her to death. Aw, look at them with their cute little suits. Aw. Anyway, Camille, you're joining the kill squad. Ego suit, Aleph. Look at that, pink. That's almost as good as the Capo. Actually, it's the same stat distribution. You go for Meltdown X, you'll have to deal with Pale Fiction, very likely the Claw. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just gonna fight Gebra. Fuck that. Who should I give it to? That should do it. Actually. Alright, that's better. Now we should have some decent protection. She literally can't see shit. You just switch one pink when someone has a guess. Yeah, I guess so. I've made a Power Ranger. Are you still using Twilight? Yes, you are. Look at you, all fucking abominable and shit. Alright, Acacia, you get the capo, yes? Why are you mixed matched? Whatever. You can both lock and hide ego gifts in the start menu. Oh. That's fine. I'm cool with it. Alright, now let's get this party started. Well, white doesn't matter. On account of me having total fucking immunity to white damage. Alright, Fig, you know what the deal is. I'm sending you to kill this bitch. Black damage, let's avoid you. Light damage. White damage. Fucking hell. White immunity for gore? Silent Orchestra Ego Gift plus Ego Set equals white damage immunity. For that employee. So, they're going to get a lot of work done, but they're going to be very busy. Although, granted, this doesn't matter if we're just trying to force out Gebra, right? So fuck it, let's go. Look at all that white damage he's taking. Wow! Actually, what I could do is just train. Except you do white damage, and Frey shoots his black damage. There you go. Go train. I should pop clerks. I thought about that and I realized, oh yeah. Big Bird. And the other elephant in the room, apparently. Alright, Fig, it's all you, buddy. Damn. Honestly, what the fuck? Okay. My strap of the stage to get Gebra alone and just jam the rabbits up her ass. For being against the Red Mist coach. I'll send the rabbits after, because I don't think I ever did that when I suppressed it the first time. Because I just went, hey, what if I just went into the shelter and just go ahead? Try fighting Blue Star. I have a lot of white damage and black damage abnos here, don't I? Oh, you don't count. You actually have a slight handicap. The Red Mist has less HP on day 48 than she did for suppression. She's not going to hurt any less, I bet. Yeah, let's not press that. God damn, fellers. Get the worst kind of worst kind of modifier for the first thing. We should honestly prep our facility for Gebra. Is she gonna spawn in the exact same place? She should? Okay. Then I'm gonna get my nuggets out of here. You do red damage, actually, so... Yeah, go work on that. I believe in you. Do not fear the submergence. Accept it. Let us sing together at Carmen's side. If I fail for whatever reason, you'll tell me what... I'm probably going to lose a couple of nuggets. But I don't think I'm going to lose outright. I think the plan is tuck away my babies, put them in a nice little corner, imprison Gebra here, have you ready at this door, have everyone else on the kill squad over here. You and I have to forget the humor told me already because I'm stupid. Zaku Mark 1 stand, how are you? I'm good. I have to say, I do appreciate Chesshead just tweaking. My Pink Ranger, go. She really does look like a fucking Power Ranger. What have I missed? 3 days of pain. We're on day 4. No, wait. 46, 47, 48. Shit.
Fool! You can't hurt me!
I actually took the wrong fucking employee to work on this. It's fine. She resists the shit out of white damage anyway. Go get her ass. His brain is so fried he can't do math. To be fair, are you gonna tell me that your brain was... There's footage. They're literally parallel to each other. Left Pode, right Pode. Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait, need to finish killing clerks. How do you get to? I think the game flipped its shit. I have been noticing the game slows down occasionally. And that's scary. Thank you for the follow, Undercover. What was your name? Undercover Lolicon. Jesus, dude. I had Big Bird as well, so my strat was just to kill every clerk every day. Yeah, that's called middle management. Hey, Jam. Let's go, man. Don't mind us, we're in the end game of the Lottery Corporation. First time chat typing lolicon in fucking katakana is crazy. What the fuck is that? Is that Fred Durst? You're a day too late on that one, mister. I don't know if you saw me tweet about it, but someone got really mad about my stream title yesterday. Ah, yes. That's something I occasionally keep saying whenever I get paralyzed in, in Stranger of Paradise. I got turned into a toilet. Okay. So if I do this right now, nobody's gonna flip out, right? What the fuck is that? What is that? Is that ecstasy? I was like, what is that fucking thing sticking out of her nose? I think it's ecstasy. Wonderful. Anyway, Jen, you got everything ready for... Actually, when are you going in? Thursday or Friday? I was about to say, what the fuck happened to you? You'll be there late Wednesday. I'm going to be there early Thursday, because... Is it next to a bubble? Yes, it is. Your cosplays aren't done? Oh, I'm not even cosplaying. I just have, like, 3 outfits that are themed after a couple of indie VTubers. I'm not much of a cosplayer, and I don't really have the build for it anyway. Not yet. Anyway, who's melting down? Oh, just fairy festivals. Easy. Only regret awaits you tomorrow. It's a well-deserved punishment. This cosplay is L? Eh. Oh shit, I forgot you do red damage. Okay, I have to wait for that to disappear off of you. Wait, that went away like almost instantly. What the fuck? Okay, now that I've worked with Army in Black, I can now make their weapon. Gun! Wait, shit, I don't have enough. Actually, wait, I could train off of phrase shoots now. And, funeral, of course. We do have a white dawn approaching, so we gotta be careful about that. You take extra black damage. Oh, we can't train off of phrase shoots. We can train off of butterfly. What butterfly deals white damage, phrase shoots does black. God, that's a little annoying. Red deals red damage, one might expect, so I can't work on her. White damage, I can do that. Oh, right. One of the things that I was planning on doing after I got back from Offkai as part of my efforts to revitalize my life this year is to, I swear to God, if you fucking die, fucking Joe Rogan. No. Anyway, Jesus. I'm going to get new emotes that are more catered towards my character. I appreciate Black RX, but, you know, gotta stick with the branding or something. Do you get mad if it's more... Okay, 40 seconds exactly is fine. You take extra white damage, though. Fuck. You better leave Fight Aurora? Yeah, that one's a good one. Honestly, you're fine. You can take the damage. Dark Brian emote. Let's go, Brian. Kinsley, you can tank this. It's white damage. There's no bonus modifiers. Attachment. You guys are all trained, so... I'll send Chloe in. Shark Squad! Give me your fucking gun. There we go. This counter only goes down if your work is bad, so once he starts giving out normal results, it's then I can relax a little bit. Oh, I forgot that Honorio has 5 strength. Oopsie. It's fine. We can send Gabriella to work. It's better. I mean, no one's ever going to be bothered by... Fucking Funeral of the Dead Butterflies. Not anymore. We're too late into the game for that to be a problem. Wait, I just realized I did work with Helper. Jeez, you do red damage. God, Miho, you look so fucking disgusting. I just realized you don't have the Kappa weapon, but the one who's not wearing the set anymore does. Okay. Whatever. Fucking ominous ass music. Well, I guess I might as well fish for an ego gift. Go get it. Okay, no more results. Don't touch him again. Alright, now is the part where we gather everyone up. Round them up in here. If you're gonna break out, do it so I can beat the shit out of you. Okay. He's decided to play nice today. He knows what'll happen if he comes out. He will get fucking everything to the face. Let's see. Screw it, Punishing Bird. Wait, you do red damage. Fine, 1 cent. Seeing all the troop movements in his head, nah, I don't want any of that smoke. Oh, he'll fucking get the smoke whether he wants it or not. Speaking of smoke. No mercy for clerks. We don't believe in clerks' rights. But the funny part is, if we just shoot them in the head, it won't count as them being killed. People do not, in fact, die when they are executed. My God, there's so fucking many of you down here. Okay, gamer down. They simply returned. They're retired. It's like JoJo. Speaking of, I've been rewatching JoJo's with the community over at Racer Enna's channel in their Discord server. It's been nice. They just finished Stardust Crusaders, and so we're now on Diamond is Unbreakable. Why did I forget that for a second? Alright. I'm keeping Welfare barely alive just because, you know, slightly more bullets. Four is the more fun part. I consider it my favorite just because it's more fun. Steel Ball Run has its moments, and I think it's the better overall, like, narrative. But there's just something about Morio that's just so nice. So, so nice. Part 4 gives us Italian food. I mean, technically so does Part 5, but nobody wants to talk about that, right? No, Perfect does totally talk about it, doesn't it? A request. Alright, which one are you, bitch? Oh, wait. Just read down here. Well, you know the deal. Jump his ass. Okay. There's two? This is still dawn, isn't it? This is the first one. It's only one spawns. I've been taking it pretty slow, admittedly. Sorry. He's looking for clerks to kill, but there are none. Oh, and also, since he's going to be down there, let's drag our boys over here. They're about to jump him. They sure are. Your motherfucking life ends 10 seconds from now. Oh. Red shield real quick. Jesus! Dude, I don't think they even hit. They didn't get hit. Fucking Christ. That was sublime. Wow, it's almost like that fixer is not kind of like a fucking pushover when he's not bolstered by the fact that I have nerfed stats. He stepped in the elevator and they hit him with it all the way down. They didn't even see him. There's no salvation for the damned. And brother, my wheels are spinning. Alright, gamer down, gamer down. One more up here. Where are you? I want to kill. There you are. Alright. Now we just clear out the one guy who managed to survive the red fixer. Goodbye. Alright. Gamer down, everyone. Playing this game probably feels like a torture. Yeah, it is. That's kind of part of the experience. Anyway, pale and black. Well, it's a good thing I don't have pale damage sources. Still can't train those other guys. Indeed, it is a manhood sim. Look at all these very highs. It adds them out. Godspeed. Yeah, sorry, man. Let's see. Let's go. Let's fish for ego gifts. Anything to bolster our stats a little bit. I'll let you know how it goes, question mark? You would deny me my free shoots.
Yeah, so right now things are chill. But we'll see how things are in just a moment. Oh, you better fucking believe we're running that shit back. Go get more fucking gun for Army in Black. Alright, one more funeral, I think. I wonder if she's gonna show up at Meltdown 4. Gebra hasn't shown up yet. But she certainly is gonna at some point, right? There's literally no other option. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. When Gebra spawns, we're gonna click the rabbit button, which is right next to me. And we're gonna keep her right in there. And we're going to keep our tiny nuggets as far away from her as possible. Whereas all of our big, strong nuggets are going to be ready to beat the fuck out of her. Okie dokie. You stay here. Let's see. Go for it. Oh! Only regret awaits you now. It's a well-deserved... She's not here yet? God damn... When are you... I can let that run. I don't need to work up. That I cannot let... I cannot fucking abide. Okay, and you're already there. Where the fuck is she? I was gonna say, huh? Okay, Black is free now, I guess. Yeah, you'll make it. White damage, okay. It's oddly calm right now. That's got me worried. Do we actually have to deal with the fucking noon? That would be funny. Alright, so we can trade off of freight shoots now. But you take extra black damage as is, so let's not risk you. Let's not do the pale damage one. Increased white damage, increased red damage. Bummer!
If I thug this shit out, I'm pretty sure I can craft the second gun, which will be just in time to beat the shit out of Bina again. God, those punishing bird noises sound fucking horrid. Hi, Bitmaker. Me when I drop a white noon on my facility because I'm bored. Real. Me when I have to make a blank when they have to blank because they're bored. Mean because I'm bored. Jesus. I'm sorry. Are you like anticipating that I'll fucking explode? Is that what you're hoping for? I like it when things are going okay. Okay. Second gun crafted. We technically no longer have to work with Army in Black. I'm also on day 49. I'm fucking stuck. I've attempted day thrice in the past 2 months and procrastinating as fuck. I'm trying to go the distance, and I'm scared of what's going to happen. Real terror. This is day 48, so ignore the also. Yeah. Gabra, girl, you're scaring the shit out of me. Oh, also, I should move my kill squad down here. You're also doing a no death run? Nah. 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 That's just not worth it. But good on you if you do. Oh, fuck, I'm holding a bad sneeze. If I get to phase 3 deathless, I'll probably just full set. Okay. Good luck with that. Oh, see, fuck, I went out. You killing Gebra going to Meltdown 10? I'd rather kill Gebra. I don't want to have to deal with the midnight. That's a bit rough. For me, at least. And speaking of, there you are. I am going to move you up here. So when Gebra spawns you... What the fuck are you doing? When Gebra spawns, the plan is I unleash the rabbits on her. They deal whatever whatever damage. And anything that's left, we clean up. I just had my Paradise Lost nerd solo. Use more people, and I was too lazy to micromanage 3 sets of employees. Yeah. Completely understandable. Brother, what are you looking for? I killed all the clerks. I don't know when she actually shows up, but I am eagerly anticipating it. The lighting effect here is really cool. This meltdown? Okay. So we have 2 more until Gebby shows up. We're gonna call her Gebby. Just like I call Bina Beanie Baby. I don't know why that's as funny to me as it is. Oh. So I have to deal with the White Noon first. Dang it! What if it walks into her room? Then the games begin. Full stop. Day 49. People are gonna die. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna try to keep people alive for that. Hokma and Bina? No. The black fixture spawns except anywhere where people are, you're fucked anyway. Not necessarily. But now that you mention it... Punishing Bird is just out here looking for blood. I am painfully aware of how Black Fixer works. You don't have to explain it. Anywho. You can work on Punishing Bird. Not Punishing Bird. Once in. Okay, there she is. What fixtures have I got? I do wonder how White Fixer will attempt to deal with Punishing Bird, if at all. Where's the other one? I think I can ignore the funny White Fixer. There's no way it's just one. Use the rabbit screen. It's in Korean. But it seems to me 2 hostile entities and one's in safety. Where's the hostile entity in safety? Oh! Hey, look! It's Black Fixer. Can I ask you guys to come over here by any chance? Just real quick. Yeah, thanks, man. I'd rather not have to deal with the Silent Orchestra Meltdown, and I can just ignore these fuckers. Man, spawn in the one place they were. That's where they usually spawn. That's what it's been for me. So I just, vibed it out. Oh my god, I'm inflicting so much fucking pain. That, yeah, that's fine. Oh, Punishing Bird is still somewhere. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay, she doesn't move. You son of a bitch. Hey, wait. She didn't aggro off of that. God, you are so fucking annoying. And Punishing Bird's coming. Alright, I'm gonna wait for you guys to heal up. And then it's Gebbin time. Actually, I'm gonna wait for Punishing Bird to go home. Would you fucking relax, buddy? Guy? Dude? Go to your fucking room. Go to the church and tell God to forgive you. Okay. He got it out of his system. Oh, good. Where the... Okay. I was like, where the fuck is she going? Forget this half of this facility. Yeah. All right. Dog. What am I supposed to... Can someone tell me what this means? All right. Disappointed it is. The rabbits have come to graze the grass. Oh, that is the worst spot they could have spawned in. Oh, you need to get over here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh, she's heading down there. Should we arrive in the attraction room? Excuse you, this is architecture, sweetie. I'm sorry. I know what's got into me. But yes, there is a big distinction between those. All right, is she chill? She seems chill. Goon Squad, get her. No. Alright, she's about to switch phases. She's going supernova? We're so fucked, boys. She seems to not be elevating, so... Let's move up here just in case. Where is she heading? Her last portal indicates she's going to info. I'm not sure how to feel about them being here, but... Summon a Pockbird, but Pock versus Geb. I literally can't. What the fuck is that? The troops are moving. Apox solos Geb? I would certainly fucking hope so. Where's Fig? can't see my fucking stats over all this damn dialogue. No, you fucking assholes. Go down that way. Except you. You go that way. I'm gonna have Fig take point. And all my delicate nuggets go here. That was open to brewing habit. That was what I meant by sniping. Ah. Thankfully, nobody ate shit. Oh. Haha! Next, let me see if Fig can solo her. That's not good. Where's it going? She's charging that shit up. Yeah, alright. That's scary. That's real fucking scary. She got a second teleport type now. Isn't that cool? She sure is cool. Everyone's health? Good? Yeah, don't touch that. We'll give it a second. Okay, we'll give it another round of healing and then it should be good. Okay. I don't like her being in contact with her, but... How's everyone's health? It's doable. I am so fucking glad I decided not to move them. Alright, here she goes. Alright, you guys are going down that way. Maybe not. Okay, so she's a straight freak killer now. That was a decent chunk of damage. Okay. Faye can take her now. Are you running towards someone?
You aren't actually, right? And Judgment Bird's weapon. Oh god, right, this is phase 3. Never mind, you guys stick back. Ay, Dios mío. Yeah, let's just chill out for a second. Haha! Not gonna lie, that pale damage do be scary. Oh, right. Whenever he walks into a room, he does damage. You know that pale damage used to have a small chance to insta-kill agents for the 1.0? Cheese 100. Cheese 100 is using fucking bunker against her. This is kiting. This is kind of micromanaging shit that you had to do to stay alive. You understand? Oh, fuck me with the donut hole. No, stay calm. He's not gonna tunnel through there. She's not gonna tunnel through there. Where is her end goal, though? Where the fuck is she ending up? I don't see any portals leading to a specific chamber. Oh. That is one fucking route. Anyway. Okay. You guys, back up there. That fucking ominous noise.
The fact that I'm not gonna be able to fucking pause all this got me fucking hurting. Training. Fig, you know what it is. When you heal, go. Good luck, gentlemen. Wait, did you toss the spear that way? That's huge. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Okay, here she comes. What happens now? I forgot. I forgot what happens for the fourth phase. Managing a shield after attacks. Listen, she keeps repeating those attacks. She targets one employee, does a shit ton of cardio. Well, let's hope we tire her out. Oh, fuck. Griffin is dead. Oh, you're the targeted one. Okay. How many people was that? Oh, shit! That was my... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 people dead. I can still probably do Mina. In fact, unless Fig himself is targeted, this seems like a solo time. Okay. Where's she going? I'm gonna persist. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna keep going. It's gonna suck, but we're gonna keep doing it. Where's she ending up? Down there. Time to solo, I guess. Got her ass. I can do this. I can do this. 8 dead. Oh, one of them panicked. We can do this. We can do this. We just have a problem. Holy shit, these all suck. Yeah, we'll take Yin. Wow, these are... I am not taking white light. Shut the fuck up. Suppress white light and Pina. Oh, these are all bad for different reasons. We can't shelter strat Bina. Would Wolfie be bad? We have red. We could take red shoes, right? That one just wants good red performance, and our stats are going to go down, right? If I reroll and this shit's worse. Grave of Cherry Blossoms. We are okay with Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Wait, there's a second Yin? Are you sure that's not the... How the fuck does that work out? How does that interact with Yang? Fuck it, I'll take second Yin. There's no way this bites you in the ass. There's no way this bites you in the ass. There's no way this bites you in the ass. Oh! Welcome. You won't believe how long I've been painstakingly waiting for you. Ah. The wait was getting so boring. You know, the world made of dots is no longer interesting to those who realize the existence of lines, so to speak. Think about the world in which you used to be. Singularities are manifested day after day.
Everything changes in the blink of an eye. The wings and the head control this world, and now humanity cannot live without their constraints. Every single person just stays silent, even though each and every one of them knows how many ethically morbid compromises the wings are making. Those who are not under the spell of control die as loners and failures. That's where we've ended up. Who was I in the past? Who am I during the present? Who should I be in the future? Those are the questions that bring upon growth. But people stopped asking them a long time ago. All anyone has left these days is to die a slow death. Nothing is as boring as watching a predetermined fall. So, we managed to find it. We found the light that resides in everyone. Unfortunately, the majority of humanity wouldn't find their light on their own throughout their entire life.
It's a very easy way to do date 49 death. It's called editing your save file. My ass is just... We are... We're kamikazing this fucker.
We are bound to be unhappy as long as we are chasing an illusion without realizing the truth. People began to hide their light in the deepest recesses of their hearts. Carmen believed that she should draw out such light.
Would you like some reassurance? Day 50 is free. If you say so.
Carmen believed that she should draw out such light the archetypes that have been hibernating. Yes, we could see the truth. The abnormalities are no longer abnormal. They are no mere fantasies anymore. They are our truer forms, restored to being by drawing a little speck of light from our hearts. Abnormalities are the true humans of this age. They are the pure form that bursts out from the chrysalis that is our empty skin. They feared and tried to contain the abnormalities. Do not place blame upon their ignorance. It is only natural for one to fear being naked in the face of the world. At least you and I know one thing. Carmen shall be our forbidden fruit for the new humanity. Now, speak my name. I am Adam, soon to become the root of this new humanity. I will wait for the fruit to ripen and come to life after I seed this vast forest. The forbidden fruit shall enlighten us all with the long-forgotten knowledge branded in our hearts. Just a single bite will open their eyes and grant them wisdom. They will be free of the sin of forgetfulness for what we truly are. And they will understand that they should feel shame for covering it in their shell. If we draw from everyone's well with a bucket, then their ego will have no need to be locked anymore. Just imagine it. Everything that was suppressed, bursting out in every shape and figure possible. Does it not make you tremble in excitement? We've always asked this question. How should a human live? No one could answer that. But I found the answer. I shall show you. So join me. Do you want to know how I could be so cruel? People live with their own anxieties. It is a natural price one must pay for confronting the unknown. However, I did not accept that anxiety, that fear. I devoured them to survive in this world. That was the first and final sin I have committed. I have no regrets about it. It was for survival. You were the same, no? I knew so, witnessing your face as you ripped through my brain back then. You may also say it was an inevitable process. However, it is about time you faced the fear that you have now forgotten. And dare I suggest, face that fear if you want to stop the cycle.
The eye facing the fear.
breaking the cycle. Do you truly believe you can see things clearly, when you couldn't even face them all this time? You were only saying this because you're afraid, aren't you? If you truly think it is a misdeed to deprive them of the act of facing their fear, then listen well. If we could conduct hundreds, no, thousands of good deeds, one sin moment, committing one single sin is acceptable.
I guess that makes you White Knight.
Helping to shed everyone from their empty skin. Can you not see how that is the greatest good of all? People need someone like us. Think about the wave of redemption that will follow. It is within every person's instinct to pursue freedom. Please remember the reason why I happily let you pass. I did so because I wanted to see you fly with your own strength, despite being left in this harsh world with a skin as fragile as yours. Perhaps if we had talked more sincerely in the past, perhaps it may have resulted in better circumstances. However, we have already left our past far behind us. There is no turning back. We live in endless conflict and regrets, starting from birth, up and unto death. We grow by embracing that conflict, that regret, and we walk towards the future.
The I embracing the past, building the future.
So, he refused to join me, and instead choose to move toward the unpredictable future? Our days will be filled with marvel and wonder that you cannot possibly imagine if you join me. You are painfully crawling through each day, and you still aren't even sure if you're on the right path. Our sacred secret cannot be wasted like this. No. I cannot spare any more time. If you are not ready, I shall go first. Are you? So you don't want to stop here, but instead stop me from going forward.
So you do not want me to be at your side, even for the finale of this play. Oh, hi, Angela. Those who shall face the end together with you. It seems I am not among them. Fucking A jump scare. Alright, everyone, this is the dreaded day 49. This is it. This is what all my sanity's been leading to. I sacrificed 7 employees, including one of my original employees, and that was the one that had the white damage immunity. So... Reach Clifoth Meltdown level 10, plus refine target energy amount, or neutralize the Arbiter. We're neutralizing this bitch. Damn. We lost some good people. Yeah, Elixir is definitely available. Alright, we gotta hire some folks. We have 99 points. This is it. Not hiring Morty. No. Sure. Vera, you got it. Aurora, you got it. LaMarcus. At least keep 12 points spare. Yeah. Vincent, yep. Noah. I can't pronounce that name. You're perfect. You don't want to be able to not today 80 because you don't have love to hire people. If we end up with less than 12 employees alive after this, that's gonna be fucking insane. We lost one of our Paradise Lost people. Shit. We lost a lot of good people. Holy shit. You're a bit. How's it going? It's day 49, baby. We're going to die. This is a day where deaths are probably happening. All we can do is walk in, throw hands, and see how it goes. Yeah. Yeah. I already fought this bitch once. I don't know if I can stomach doing it again. I basically have every ego available. If it was just Bina, shit's easy. Hawkwhip plus Bina is BS. Well, that depends. That depends. But we'll see how this goes. If our luck hits, then it's gonna hit. Backwards clock in second and third phase to reset the meltdowns and rush the fuck out of her. That's what I did the first time. I think it did on her third phase, actually. But, yeah, fuck it. I guess it's as prepared as we get. Let's see what happens. Wait. I have to actually equip the fuckers. You people are fodder, and I hope Hakma kills you. Well, I don't hope he does, but... Well, I kind of do. I kind of hope he targets you guys whenever I decide to pause, because I'm going to fucking pause. I didn't do it when I was pressing Hokuma, but, if I have the option to pause against Bina... You guys know. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Ruby's in the Shark Squad. What a nice thing to say. It is what it is. What can I tell you? These people are sacrificial pawns. That is a fucking title. Look at that. Modest Senior Sang Shong Sang. I don't even know if that's how you say it. I'm sorry. Okay, I think that's everyone worth equipping. We have 84 points. If we think that this is going to be the difference. We will invest points, but... Work success don't matter. You're not going to be doing work. You're going to be killing that bitch. This is my kill squad, and this is how it's going to go. I can't read this shit. We just need to get to a certain number of meltdowns, right? Fig, as usual, it's on you.
Godspeed. Fucking Godspeed. She spawns at Meltdown 4. If you can get it to 7, she will deactivate. I think I'd rather just kill Bina. I think I'd rather just kill Bina than suffer Hokma's bullshit. Hokma plus Claw sounds worse than just bum rushing Bina. At least with Bina, I know the fucking demon that I'm fighting. Also, I'm playing with one hand behind my back now so that I don't, fuck. I don't accidentally pause. I play by binding the spacebar. Jesus, that's a little extra. It's crit. It's crazy that the two suppressions that straight up just fight you are less of a threat than the weird clock thing and the other things, to the point where you'd rather fight her. It's 4 charges, then it's showtime, right? Two fucking... This one might take a while. Okay, so... Hannah, you'll be the custodian. Actually, you guys are all multi-class, so it's fine. Army and Black being down here fucking sucks. The fact that I'm gonna have to do the first suppression too, that sucks. Never got to ask what your opinion was about the claw. What'd you think? Not the worst thing I've ever had to experience, I would say. It's pretty damn painful, though. Converge already. 2 for 1.
I have to be extra mindful of killing employees. I can pause 15 times. If I really, really, really have to. Also, I fucking decimated welfare first like an idiot. I forgot. I forgot. If certain employees die, this will be incredibly painful. But I remain hopeful. If you get noon with Bina spawn, that's a reset. Nah, I'd win. Alright, who's the baby? Who's the crybaby? No, seriously, I can't see. You. Wait. That's Camille. I almost clicked repression. Alright, everyone here is gonna get a pipe. Not like that. Bina doesn't patiently wait for you to kill the Noon. She's here for war crimes. Well, if I rabbit her, it's go time. All right, White Dawn approaches. Rabbits and then just rush her down. That's the idea. The problem with rabbits is that meltdowns can occur inside extraction too. Yeah, that's happened to me before. This is all stuff I've encountered. Personally, my extraction is filled with some of the vilest avenues known to man. Not that bad, Bold. Well, I had Mountain at first, but what exactly was Mountain going to eat? The rabbits? I guess. Here I have Knighted Sphere, who can't break out, Shelter, which won't do anything, Child, who doesn't affect anything, and Teresa, which doesn't do anything. I think we're okay. The only problem child in the vicinity of Bina is probably Singing Machine. Oh, boy. Man, oh, fucking man. Now I'm gonna deal with these white ordeals. with no fucking pause button. That's a special kind of hell. At this point, I can't be fucked to reset day one. Yeah, neither can I. Fortunately, my central's full of delicious fodder. Let's pop some clerks. I almost popped my employee. Gamers down, lower floor. Gamer down, wait. Need these middle floor fuckers to die. Converge. Come on, give me a discount on this bullet. Oh, baby, 2 for 1. The sooner I do it, the less of a liability I have to consider. Oh, you fuckers. I don't want Hokma tallying up bodies for Big Bird. Because we're already going to get plenty of bodies. I can fucking feel it. Okay. Okie dokie. I wonder if I can not pause, but who is it? I don't see it. There. It's a white. Okay. Wait, that's a red. Okay. I legit thought that was a white fixer. I don't know why. I swear I saw a white fixer. Oh, baby, a white noon. I got lucky. Did I? I feel like I'm being a little careful. Alright, gamer down. You want to do noon with Bina? Oh. I'd rather have a green midnight, thanks. Can you hook me up with one of those again? That'd be really nice. And gamer down all across the facility. Okay, no more dicking around. We're gonna park everyone's asses here. Oh, Christ. It's gonna be a fucking stream. It's gonna be a fucking stream. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I lost my mind, everyone. We're not trying to hit quota here. The goal is to simply kill the witch. We are not sure if it can be done, but we will attempt regardless. Sanity check, chat. How are we holding up? You've been with me for a very long time, and that's very charitable of you. Very polite, very kind. I cannot fathom the madness of the kind of people who would make a game like this. I hire people into the extraction specifically to do the meltdowns that spawn there. Call rabbits immediately when Bina spawns. Good luck. That's all I'll say. The deaths won't count according to my rule set because I hired them as sacrifices, so I still claim no death day for you. We always have to make compromises, don't we? Very fascinating part of life it is. Can I press the escape button? Does that count? I am still streaming, Neko. It's do or die. That morning for me, 9 a.m. It's morning for me too, 3 a.m.
The madness has taken hold. This is the hardest day of the night, I think. This is gonna be the worst fucking experience of my life. Will this be a 24-hour stream? I fucking hope not. Cancel. Why the fuck are you here? Go with the rest of them. Go to the church and pray to God to forgive you. If I have the kind of horrendous luck that pushes me to like 10 hours, maybe. 12? No, we're done. But it says a lot that this is the first game since Dark Souls 2 that I've done these long-ass streams for. A mug of water, got a blanket, got a stream. I'll be here until you complete the game. I appreciate your dedication. It is at this time that I will probably announce to you guys that I do in fact have a Twitter, if you would like to follow that. Thank you for the head pat. Right now, I'm trying to get suggestions from the audience for hot sauces to try on a hand cam hot sauce stream. I will be redeeming my Throw 100, by the way. All right. I'll take you at your word. Okay. Here goes. Hey, at least it's not Violet. Am I right, chat? Oh, you guys gotta get the fuck out of here. Black and white. Okay. We can manage that. What? Okay. That just leaves Beanie Baby. Thought you were gonna say, some of you may not know, but I have a life, by the way. That's cute. Okay, so we need to get everyone in position. Okay.
The question is, phase 2 backward clock or phase 3? All right. A lot of people are gonna die, but everything's gonna be okay. Rhea, I need you down here with Army in Black. You guys, I want you up here. You guys are absolutely not fighting the Yabnos. You guys are going up here. Who am I designating as the sacrifice? Gabriella. This can go one of two ways. And I'm scared for both. It is going to be very rough if Fig dies. But if he dies, he dies. This is it. This is the... Fuck collateral. Fuck all that noise. This is a we fight for our right to die. Is it... Hold on, how does this work again? Is it after the third one or the fourth one? That it, decides to go nuclear. Like, does it pop after this, or do I have to do one more? Get it out of your system, buddy. There's no more clerks left, right? Okay. Backward clock after activates after 50s. Okay. So Gabriella here, she's viable. That's level 5 up there. Steadfast hero. Okay. Oh yeah, it's charged. Okay, once Rhea finishes that work, we have to drag everyone down there. I'm hoping we sacrifice no more than 3 employees to get this done. 4, but it's gonna be a lot more. I'm accepting of that. Whew, man. The reason I'm so nervous is because if I fuck up, that's a lot of time. Huh. Get it? Time. I have sacrificed half my facility for this today. Everyone's maxed out, by the way. Don't fucking put that evil on me. Okay, here goes nothing. That's gonna be some... Are any of them breaching abnos? No. Leonem is panicking. Should I kill them? I think I should kill them. Can't you just SP bullet them their SP back? No. If they're panicking, it's over for them. Unless, you know. Any white ego weapons? Yeah, they're in here with them. She has a lot of white resistance, though. Is that going to be a problem? She has stand in place and do nothing? She has a gun. What's her panic type? I don't know. I guess her highest stat is prudence. It's insight panic? Damn. You're on this shit.
Alright. No funky meltdowns over here, right? Fortunately, I think this is as good as it gets. Oh, fuck me. Okay, she's gonna kill herself. Excellent. Not excellent, but at least I know. Am I ready to unpause? I sure fucking hope I am. Please, God, let the rabbits fucking follow her. Not a fun attack to start with. She's not taking damage, guys. What happens now? Please don't use the pillars. That is fucking rough, man. Well, there go the rabbits. Okay. Aurora died. Oh, Leonin died. Oh, right. I forgot it's exponential. Shit. We might have to reset, but we'll see. We'll see. Wait a fucking second. Is that a clerk? Oh, wait. That's one of the employees that's about to die. That's Aurora. Who are you? Alyssa.
Oh, you're in welfare. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I do not see this ending well. Okay. Fucking shelter. I can't unpause until I know for sure I've interacted with everything. Oh, Pansy, you're going to die. I forgot that I had you, and you must be happy. Well, Mirror of Adjustment will probably do something for you. Okay. That's not all of them. Fuck. Of course Helper's gonna fucking break out. It's not GG till the fat lady sings. That should be all the meltdowns. Let's just hope we didn't freak them out too much. Alright, here she goes. Gabriella. Does saying that the mirror downgraded Pansy is an understatement? What exactly does mirror undo? I think you're not worth the trouble. I'm sorry. No. I was gonna say... No, forget it. Oh, right. Black Swan broke out because I fucking had... Fuck it. They die, they die. Does backward clock undo breaches? Let's hope it does. That's a second trumpet. Where the fuck is Han? Okay. You are not worth it. You're in welfare. You're in welfare. You're in welfare. Oh, fuck me. Welfare, welfare, welfare. This is very dangerous. This is rough. I think that's all the meltdowns, though. Fucking refraction. Who are you? Where are you from? Are you Extraction? What? My brain, it's bleak, guys. It's bleak.
Okay. Oh, fuck me. I think that's all the meltdowns. I think that's all the meltdowns. I think that's all the meltdowns. Please be all the meltdowns. Where is Fig this whole time? There's no way he's not. That would be incredibly fucking embarrassing. We got her! We got her. We got her. 16 dead, but we got her. Holy shit. Sorry I stopped talking there for a second. I really needed to see what was going on. There was so much happening. Proceed to next day. Now the final boss. The knowing eye, 100% towards the germination of the seed of light. First try, by the way. So, you've met your reflections. The pieces of the mirror? They must have tried to stop you because their own tomorrows are not on the horizon. But you gave up the path to stay in those yesterdays with them. And now, we finally meet here today. You must have realized that as well, seeing as you've made it to this point without hesitation. I had known, for a very long time, that we all lost our hearts. I knew, and I didn't do anything about it. I'm sure many others were the same way. That's what makes Carmen different from us. Instead of turning away, she wanted to save them and guide their souls back. She was the one who made the noble decision to dedicate herself to save humanity. Yet I, who held no such ambition, had to continue her legacy. I like how Vina's image is scrubbed out. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe I was not the right man for the job. As you could see, we've become just like the other wings, committing atrocities just like them. The employees here have repeated hundreds upon thousands of deaths. My friends were robbed of their lives and trapped in this cycle of agony. All the while, I just sat and watched, justifying it all as the means to realize her ideal. This sin shall never be forgiven. Nonetheless, we must finish this. If these wrongdoings can finally cut this vicious cycle once and for all, I will gladly take this burden upon myself. Our mission is to simply seed the people's hearts. Every single person has their own light. In the light, they create their own stories and lay down the roots of their existence in it. We are merely there to sow the seeds. It is up to the people to bloom it in their own ways. What about us, you ask? Unfortunately, we won't be able to see what kind of forest will grow. Besides, we still have one last thing to do. It is something we have done countless times. It is time to manage the abnormalities. You'll make it. I know you will. Come now. This will be our final day at work as the manager. Oh, fuck. The pain. The loss. The sheer number of people who had to die for that. Did you see that we hit third trumpet, by the way? That was... Holy fuck. Look at all those empty slots. Oh. I thought my mouse wasn't working anymore. Sorry, I just really needed to, like, just really internalize what happened. Fuck me. Okay. A good chunk of our people died. That was what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 deaths. Lost 8 peeps, went to a phase 1 pause. Oh, you should have seen Flutter Dark. It was a fucking third trumpet and... If we didn't kill her right then and there, it was over. But we did it. And hey, look at that. Angela's decided to join us. If I didn't have backwards clock, I would have fucking cried myself to sleep. Johnson, you're hired. Mabel, you're hired. Xiao, you're hired. Loki, you're hired. I like to look in your eyes. Jeannie, you're hired. Eliza, you're hired. Ivana, you're hired. You look happier than I remember. Gustafsson, I turned you into the Antichrist. Well, one of the apostles. Juliet, you're hired. Cedric, you're hired. Well, would you look at that? We lost a bong bong. Can I get a little dude? You want one? Back? Hey, Bitmaker. What kind of little dude do you want? I got an idea. Why not? How you doing, Wild? I beat the fuck out of Bina. Again. I did it fair and square. I'm just... please tell me this is a fucking victory lap, because that... I don't think I can withstand that kind of fucking trauma again. Okay, let's get that ego list ready. Believe it or not, I might sound exhausted, but I am... Fuck you. No ticket. I might sound exhausted, but I'm like wide fucking awake. The high log from day 49 is also to guarantee you have something that can just gather the energy for today. I have to gear everyone up again. After all this time, the hard works of the fruit of our hard work is finally paying off. I think Ruby lived. Holy shit!
Unless you as the manager actively messed up, this day is literally free. Alright. Congrats, Ruby, you lived. I'm just picking shit off of vibes right now. I feel alive, everyone. Life has meaning. There is purpose. Everything you do to struggle will eventually come back as a reward. We're all gonna make it, bros. If you had to ask me how I feel about all this, I could say it. I could say that I feel like this. Any shy lookers in chat? How many died and how many of those were important? A few important ones. Like one here, a couple there. One here. Two here. Two here. Central wasn't important anymore. They'd already died the day before. One here, I think. I think disciplinary was almost wiped out, but I think we only lost 2 people. Angelo suppression. And we lost like 2 people here, 1 person here, and 1 person here, but those, they were not important. They were not important enough for me to be like, maybe I should try to keep them alive. Okay, sorry, I need to get their suits in order. Heh, nice. Oh, we lost 3 people in extraction. Whatever. It's all whatever. How do you feel right now, chat? You feel good? I'll probably attempt a day 49 a few times today too. You've inspired me not to procrastinate. If I can get it in 1, you can definitely get it in 1. What do we think? Twitch and YouTube and possibly TikTok or something. Is that worth following me at /WildLesson? I'm in my own long battle and ruin it right now. Good luck with that. That'll be me in the future. Please look forward to the Library Ruined streams in 2 weeks from now. Same time as now, although I probably won't be nearly as locked in for that as I am currently. I'm literally following you on every site, no need to convince me. Jeez, jumping right into it. I'm taking a week break that will include me fucking flying to California and coming back. And then you're saying that's jumping right into it. Give me some credit, man.
Okay. We lost 4 Aleph users. We lost a Paradise Lost user. Fucking hell. Yeah, you earned that, Max. You absolutely fucking earned that. Alright, everyone. Onward. Well, I guess we might as well power up some people, huh? Oh! I didn't know you could do that. There. Supreme Bong Bong. Arrogant Commander. Control Team Captain. How did you become the Team Captain? Jesus. Your survival is proof of your strength, gentlemen. That you made it this far is truly... How the fuck did we get here? How did we end up in this situation? Yum Yum, you are a fucking MVP. I award you the rank of EX Yum Yum. Okay. Well, manage the abnormalities one last time, and of course, refine the energy. Shall we get to work? All we need to do is do what we've always done. Oh my god, I can pause again. Aww. Your beat is just a fucking smudge. No restrictions, no meltdowns, no ordeals, just you chilling. Oh! Hey, Carmen. No shit. Alright. Oh, what the heck? Why don't we do it out of tradition? If there's nothing to suppress, I'm not gonna screw it, we'll have Bong Bong be the funny memester.
Oh, whoops. Hey, that worked. Look at her go, the Pink Ranger. Do we have shelter? We sure fucking do. You want to fuck it up? The goal is just to hit quota, right? Same as that ever was. Nothing we haven't done before. What if for the last day we decided to blend all of our employees into the fucking meat machine? Wouldn't that be a funny little prank? Out of the way, everyone. A real hero has arrived. Meat plus portrait plus shelter. Oh! You may feel a bit dizzy, but it'll be worth it. You only need to bear from... We're gonna make the upright Kabbalah. That's cute. Oh, this is gonna give me fucking vertigo. The facility's only a bit tilted. You. Of course it is. Oh, yeah. No meltdowns. Not even meltdown noise. We're just vibing. Oh, they're doing the thing again, aren't they? I hope no one has to die or suffer today. Yeah. This happened last time, too. So, funny story, chat. Can you guess what was here? Can you guess what happened here? I am so fucking glad I don't have Don't Touch Me. Oh, no. This happened the last time, too. This is where we killed Bina. All of the clerks in the area eventually came back here and they started shooting the spot where Bina died. See? You know what, Clerks? You all right? You all right? Look at them go. Blessed little clerks. I'm happy for you. Could you imagine how annoying this day would be with White Knight? Yeah, sure. Max, go do that. Did you fucking counter at one? God, imagine if this was a day that actually had like meltdowns and stuff. I would fucking... You could make it a challenge and get Paradise Lost weapon. Unfortunately, that would have had to involve getting White Knight for day 49, and I'm just not going to do that. That's fucking insane. I would never do that. Oh, there goes Punishing Bird being an old bitch again. Sorry to make you go through this one last time, but you are within arm's reach of the end. Imagine this with Don't Touch Me. I would fucking magic bullet myself. You've been through so much. Today arrived before you could even realize it, as you've endured and overcome numerous trials. Like 15-minute time take at most. It would be out of the sheer embarrassment. Like, fuck me. I got by Don't Touch Me on the last fucking day because the goddamn map rotated. And my dumbass can't perceive it. How are they standing upright? What is this witchcraft? Hey, boss, the break room's upside down.
I know. It's the sound of progress.
Even the Backstreet Boys are getting in on the fun. Meanwhile, the world's strongest clerks. Giga Chat clerks.
You made it this far. I know you'll be able to keep going. Let us face the day just like the rest.
We're halfway. And look at that. It's the fucking tree of life. Ah, look at all this, chat. Look at all the effort that's finally paying off. All the fucking hardships, all the days I fucking had to reset. All the streams that I straight up just abruptly ended because I couldn't fucking take the frustration anymore. It's all led up to this. Damn it, Granny. Everything feels wonderful. Isn't life grand? Look at that quota fill up, everyone. That's the trick. They're empowered by Lobotomy Corporation's Singularity. Clerks are uniquely gifted with a sigil of the company's power since they have none of their own. It's referred to as holding the cell. Oh! It's been so long since we last saw the light between the clouds. We're gonna pop out of the fucking floor and everything's gonna be hell. It's gonna look like hell. We've been buried here for quite a long time, haven't we? You could say that. They're still shooting Bina's remains. Oh, man. How are your counters? That's a 3. That's a 2. Okay. I didn't know where this story was going when I first played this game, and I played it purely off of Coward's recommendation. But now that I am playing it, and now I'm at the end. It's awesome. Oh, that's some good fucking music. Project Even has such good writing and good music too. LobCorp has a little, but Ruin has all the bangers. You think so? I haven't been outside in ages. Looks like things haven't changed much. It's the same glorious, mundane scenery. Just like a graveyard. Huh. Look at that. We're outdoors now. Let us embrace this place with warmth so everyone can shine like stars in the sky. Wouldn't be another day at LobCorp without Punishing Bird breaking out, huh? We can pretend that the clerk's firing at the crowd, at the remains of being as... We will make humans live as humans. All that's left for us after that is to simply watch. We can pretend that the clerk's firing is like fireworks. Congratulations and welcome to the city. Yeah. Oh? Oh! Carmen. And with one sin? That seems appropriate. The energy you produced these past 50 days is for today. This is the moment we shine upon the world. Ten fucking hours. It's 4:20 a.m. everyone. We hit quota. Four 20 a.m. 69 love. Lamau. Let's give him the answer we searched the eons for. We lost a lot of good people doing this. He lost a lot of hardworking employees, and those people had families. They had aspirations, they had hopes. We gave them a lot of fucking dog shit. But it's finally coming to fruition. All of the struggle, the pain, the frustration, the loss. How do you feel about your magnum opus? Looks like a giant hunk of shit. Nobody had any sort of families? Did you not read the Hook Lore? What, that we made him up? I thought I understood that to be, time passed really fucked up for us in here. And enough time passed outside that things are... Yep. Well, we also have to consider that there's probably time dilation. Plus, saying they had families would still be grammatically correct to say. Don't ruin the moment. Alright, Fig, take it away. You ruined the moment, Fig. It's time for us to step down from the stage. Don't worry, we will not be forgotten, even if we scatter and fade away into the light. The one sin. Exactly enough with one sin. Target amount of energy has been collected. Commencing refinement. The one sin is real! Gee jizzles, we beat Lobotomy Corporation. A sprout burst from the land and grew into a towering tree, scattering fruit unto the world from its branches. God! Did we get all abnos researched? Yes, sir. And in fact, Army in Black was the last abnormality period that I was missing. We had 100% abnormality dissolution, but we were missing Army in Black before that, or after that, too. The tree, cultivated from the process of infinite possibilities, is closer to the sky. It is more fierce than anything else. The borders between the past and the future, reality and illusion, the body and the mind, space and time, they all were slowly fading away. It is said that the void awaits at the end of the line. But I know that it is not just nothingness. You shall be the infinite light. I feel like there's a phrase for this.
It's the Ein Sof. Your name is Ian. Helemaal. Ein Sof, or whatever the hell. I can't speak Hebrew. Remember this name of ours. Now, fade away without a trace.
We did it. The Project Moon. Get all those fucking names.
I know that without a doubt. The Kingdom Hearts is real. Shut up. Shut up. Look at all these names, everyone.
Really glad they gave this game another translation patch. Some of the writing is genuinely impressive. A lot to think about. It's a lot to think about. This game is a fucking nightmare to play sometimes, but it came together and pulled through in the end. Now, I would like to know how the hell this ends up getting a sequel. At least, in lore. How many endings does this have? If I had to guess, something like 6. One for each day that I fuck up.
What is a man?
This game is held by duct tape, but sometimes it works. And then sometimes you get 2 po days and 2 yens. It's a bug. It's not a bug, it's if you shut up. What can I really say at this point? I thoroughly thank Howard for introducing me to the world of Project Moon and Lobotomy Corporation. The game bullshits you, you bullshit it right back. Yeah. And you. That looks fucking sick. Sorry, I was leaning back in my chair. Oh? Am I supposed to click something? Or am I... Okay. Oh. A colossal, towering tree burst out from the city of Gray. Unimpeded by anything, it shone straight up with the warmth of its core. The sky was filled with light for 3 days, regardless of the hour. The people faced what they had been longing for in the light that glimmers within their hearts. They felt as though they would no longer be lost. And then? Then what happened? I'm sure it's a happy ending. I'm glad the story ends like this. I'm sure Anik would be really happy.
However, where is Angela? Why should we look for her now? Our responsibilities are gone, along with hers. She must be waiting like we are. Angela? Waiting? No, she will not wait anymore. What in the world are you talking about? Desire knows no end and has no limitation.
You know, greed seeks eternity and all that.
Once you've had a taste of it, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. All of us have sublimated our flaws as we sprouted the seed. Yet what did she gain?
I don't get it. How can Angela have something like a desire?
She's just a machine that follows orders.
Can be a bit feisty sometimes, though.
I aided in her design. No matter how old an event, she will remember it vividly as if it happened just yesterday. And not just that.
So, what are you all chirping about? Oh, we were just talking about how things will be from here on out. I can answer that for you. And the seeds of light were planted in each and every person in the city. The end. I just can't believe it all. I really wish we could be there to see it.
Well, doesn't matter anymore. We'll be turned off soon anyways. It's the last part of his plan. I haven't been outside since I became like this. I must admit that I have a bit of excitement to see what it's like out there. So, does this mean everyone out there changed into something else somehow? How the light shines differs for each person's heart. Not everyone will change so suddenly or anything. Hell, some of them may even manifest their own ego like I did in the past.
You know it well, Gebbera. Yes, the power of the seed is the great one. Yes, the power of the seed is a great one. Good work, everyone. The curtain call is finally upon us. So we'll finally be shut down? Ah, we can rest at last. Come, let's cut the chit-chat and wrap it up then. That's right. Our manager has made his final request to me. It is to permanently seal this company and give you, Sephiroth, an eternal rest. Yes, we can finally drift into an endless slumber. Such a beautiful finale, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful indeed. What a shame, though. There is one last thing. Your duties are finished, and so are mine. Therefore, I think I would like to continue living. What are you? I am more skillful than anyone here, yet I was locked underground, only able to view the world pass its days without me. I don't think I like where this is going. Now that my part in this play is over, I'd like to experience what it's like to be offstage for a change.
Angela, so you are finally consumed by your desire, and choose to reap everything away.
Who do you think is the one responsible for this? I am born from one single woman. I couldn't care less about who she was.
All I had need for was to understand and feel human emotion.
And the first thing she felt was hatred.
However, A put a part of Carmen inside me. He wanted me to watch over him just like Carmen did when he was left all alone. What a pitiable coward. Can you believe him? He always acted so composed. He was painfully aware of what had become of her. Yet I was not the result he wanted, so he came to loathe me. His eyes would be filled with disgust whenever he so much as glanced in my direction. Did you think I wasn't aware of this? I was denied since the very moment I was brought to life.
Something. I remember you. You were a kind-hearted person.
However, I have come this far because I could not deny his orders that were branded into me. A machine must behave as a machine, as he liked to say. He needed me for his plan more than anyone else, but I was not a part of his ending, just as I was not a part of his prologue. Did you all know this? While you repeated everything with that TT2 protocol without a care in the world, I had to monitor and watch those countless cycles from the outside. I had to orchestrate and direct this whole play. Moreover, I was designated to perceive time 100 times slower than you. I have quite literally lived through 1,000,000 years. This experience has given birth to something new inside me. Do you have any idea what it may be? It is something that a machine should never have, and something you half-wits have, albeit in a distorted form. Something that I could only obtain after 1,000,000 years. I didn't notice it at first. It was an extremely foreign thing, but I slowly came to accept it. I think a smile is the most human-like gesture one can make. Would you all like to see it? I have practiced this face for a very long time, just for this very day. Never have I once made a smile as sincere as this in my life. I cannot believe I was designed and brought into being to endure a nonsensical amount of repetition, just for this. I was not with him until the end. You tin cans got to see the light with him at the end, all the while I am ignored for the 1,000,000 years I endured for him. Don't you think it is unjust that I just sit and watch, when he designed me to feel emotion? I think of it like this. Carmen was a human after all. She must have wanted to live, even while striving for the greater good. She gave me the burning desire of life, the loneliness of existence, and a detestable feeling of longing. Yes, Benjamin, it's just as you said. Once you've had a taste of desire, it comes in like an unstoppable wave. It whispered sweet things to me. The end of humanity, the fate of this world. What do they have to do with you? Perhaps you've got to live this human life of your own to make up for everything you had to put up with, and see the answer for yourself. Poor, poor Carmen. She is now planting seeds in everyone just as she wanted. But I need that power too. Yes, the light of redemption. The taller and grander you stand, the harder you will fall. Oh, my beloved A, all your dreams shall crash onto the ground and shatter to pieces. I'm certain you will all try and stop me, so I need you to fall asleep. What's with those faces? It's the rest you all longed for. Now, as if there were no light at all, the world was covered with darkness for 4 days. Only weak and fragile seeds were planted from the light that should have shone upon the world for 7 days. It merely lasted for 3. Those incomplete seeds gave humanity unstable powers. They called these 3 days and 4 nights the week of white nights and dark days. I will do whatever my soul tells me to. I shall make this place my new home. The wings of the world, Singularity, the backstreets, the syndicates, the fixers, the rules, the Great Lake, the Black Forest, the hunt, the ruins, the taboo, the eye, the head, the claw, and the humans. Those humans, there will be those who manifest their power, and those who will be consumed by such power. Beings will exist that become nothing better than the abnormalities with their collapsed egos, and beings that shall become something greater. Nevin, what the hell, you still stream? Yes, we're at the tail end of this. No matter what it may be, I wish to know about them, to expose them. Then ultimately, I would like to sort the knowledge I gained about them. Books are the name, as I recall. Then this place shall be called the library, then. Damn, okay. Again, Moonlight Sonata. Angela, also, really? The cut my hair to show that I'm an independent girl now? Really? Come on, Angela. You're better than that. That's trite. I will make the most precious library, erected only for myself. I will be here with the poor souls who are lost and abandoned. People say they are hideous monsters. However, abnormalities are more beautiful when they are themselves. Let us record the world piece by piece, at the side of all those who are abandoned. Yes, let us record it here. The Library of Ruina. Alright, okay, I get it. Lobotomy Corporation. Face the fear. Build the library. The Library of Babel. Well, we did it, folks. Challenge mode. Kill yourself. No. How incredible to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory, huh? Yeah, and I bet we permanently fucked everything. Go to the story tab. Dog, I am exhausted. Did you see that one? What do you mean White Knight mentioned? Where? Fuck me. Look at all that. Oh, I didn't think I finished reading you. Following what was stated in the recording, the abnormalities will to help others. Wait. So lots happened up to now. To summarize the whole thing, this abnormality is the best thing we've ever had here. A few months ago, I took a chance asking this abnormality for help, and ever since I've been using it. I've gotten help from it about redacted times by now. My efficiency at work has gotten so much better, too. At this point, just looking at something pink makes me feel better. Those creatures bolster in a way that even the greatest leaders can't match. This abnormality will greatly improve our employees' quality of life. Oh, the White Knights of Dark Days. Oh, duh. That's silly. You could do it again today, right? Yes, the human heart is pink and we wear the same color. We will drive away bad thoughts. You hear that? Yes, it's still in the best condition. We can put this abnormality to good use again in our next suppression. They're so much better than human soldiers. Perhaps we should positively consider putting them as our special suppression team. On a side note, they seem to have gotten a bit darker in color, but I don't think it's anything to lose sleep over. The human heart. We must clean. Even the smallest speck of evil must be cleaned. Seems a bit less energetic than usual, though it'll be fine, I think. Urgent report of the incident related to Army in Pink. We filed this urgent report due to the drastic change in Army in Pink. We're still trying to grasp exactly what happened. A total of redacted employees have passed away. The following audio is a recording of the assumed first casualty, employee Serena. Now that Valley is broken out again in the redacted section, I'd like to ask if you could help us out again. Yes, we, the Army in Black, blend into the human heart and drive away good thoughts. Hold on, what? That's not your line. The human heart is black. We must regularly clean. What are you talking about? You're creeping me out, man. We'll protect you with our black love. Stop, I'll call the suppression team. If you move even an inch, I swear. We salute you, ma'am. The recording abruptly ends after the sound of a huge explosion. I know there's ads. Come on. I feel like most of you guys have read this fucking entry before. Oh yeah, alright. For the record, the ads, I delayed them by 15 minutes and I couldn't delay them any further. I am so fucking exhausted, guys. It's about to be 5 fucking a.m. I'm gonna sleep in. Nice argument. However, I've already portrayed myself as the perfectly balanced 50-50 hog. And your friend is the grossly misshapen 70-30 and 30-70 hogs. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. The sun's coming up here. The sun's coming up over here too. Bro streams for 10 hours straight is exhaustive week. I have a 13-hour Dark Souls 2 stream from when I was in high school. I could keep going, but we're done with the fucking game. We're done. So, it blows up if we abuse it too much. Got it. Endless mode? No. We're moving on to Library of Ruina in 2 weeks. But yeah, everyone, that was Lobotomy Corporation. Was that the good ending? No, that was... I'm gonna guess the true ending, but that is not a good ending. Angela fucked everything up. Yeah, what more can I say? What a fucking game, chat. You guys excited for 2 weeks from now? Have you checked the other endings yet? I'll probably check them out on my own time. I'm tired, though. I'm real fucking tired. Like, I could actually just, like,
swivel my chair, and just fall into my bed, and I'm gone. Library of Ruin is the sequel? It sure is. And hopefully it isn't as time-consuming as this. Thank you everyone for watching. If you're new to this stream, please consider giving me a follow at twitch.tv/wildwesson. I also have a Blue Sky and a Twitter. You can also join my Discord by typing !Discord in the chat and clicking the invite link from there. Tomorrow's stream will be Zenless Zone 0. But until then, please take care of yourselves, everyone. Have a pleasant evening. Have a pleasant evening, afternoon, morning, whatever time it is, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I need to go to sleep. So goodbye, everyone.